until 4 o'clock this evening. And we are going to start off with the 22nd annual Coola Music Festival. Thank you. I wasn't expecting any cheers. Never am, but we are here today to start to listen to the awesome melodies of the Brian Porter, who is strapped with an upright bass, a 40-gallon suitcase on one foot, a pile of pig bones on the other, and enough FX pedals to kill a bear. And the Brian Porter produces a sound that mystifies anyone with a sense of the tradition. And the Saturday night festival crowd and house concert goers alike seem to find a musical void that they didn't know was missing in their life after bearing witness to this hot mess of a show. And let me tell you that I am super excited to watch this, and I hope you guys are too. So go ahead, take it away, Brian Porter.
I burned down my bridges, it's the only wood that's left. Why cross the river if I just freeze to death? The lesser of two evils is considered the right one, but that just comes from people who consider evil wrong. Yeah, that just comes from people who consider evil wrong. I burn out my bridges to keep warm at night. Friends around the fire, I just might surround the light. Cause we are deaf, dumb and blind when it comes down to the big picture. Who's really got the wall space for that kind of fixture? Yeah, who's really got the wall space for that kind of fixture? If you want it that bad, you better swim, god damn it. If you want it that bad, you better swim. If you want it that bad, you better swim, god damn it, cause I ain't the one going in. Well, she sells seashells to some poor sap who doesn't realize that the ocean's on the map. To run a good hustle, you gotta get upstream. Get farther from your source and bring some value to your scheme. Well, she sells seashells, but no one is buying. Guess alliteration don't help a business from dying. She gives her merch a toss into the murky darkness, and they sink to the bottom just like a salmon carcass. Yeah, they sink to the bottom just like a salmon carcass. If you want it that bad, you better swim, god damn it. If you want it that bad, you better swim. If you want it that bad, you better swim, god damn it, cause I ain't the one going in. I say I ain't the one going in. You know I ain't the one who's going in.
Right on. Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me at Coola Fest. What a pleasure. I came last year with Amy Blanding. Had so much fun that just had to come back. So yeah, I'm going to do a bunch of originals, a few covers, and yeah, I guess today I'm opening up the main stage and closing the B stage. That's pretty fun. Anyway, here's another original. This is off my 5-song EP that I recorded live off the floor at CFUR in Prince George. It will be for sale over there. I'm just going to run it over there after this set. You know how we are. So here's a song called The Yellow Light District.
Been driving on the rumble strip for 15 years. Clocked 160 in second gear. I scoff at my mechanic and I always shoot the messenger. And wipe my windshield clean with the sweat of my passengers. Shake my tires like a buzz cut riding on the rim. Drink my coffee from a jerry can and siphon my own gin. I keep my hazards on when I'm driving my own hearse, because Mama always said, safety first. I live in the yellow light district. You know I live in the yellow light district. You know I live in the yellow light district. Oh, when I hate stopping till it's red. I don't hate the police just like I don't hate the thief. Everyone's got a duty based on their belief. Some an answer to a question, some answer to a fist. But you can't break the law if the law don't exist. And you can't break my trust for the very same reason. Just then she squinted her eyes as she reached for a weapon. And she said, hang on, mister, I got a knife in my purse. Because Mama always said, safety first. I live in the yellow light district. You know I live in the yellow light district. You know I live in the yellow light district. Oh, when I ain't stopping till it's red. Would you open up the till and be a good witness? Why don't you tell me a joke? 'Cause I love funny business. The rich keep getting richer, the poor don't eat. And that is why the chicken across the street. That is why this chicken went knock, 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 no. This cock ain't scared to go. This gun doesn't shoot, oh, what's the trick to make it burst? Oh yeah, Mama said, safety first. 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 Oh yeah, Mama said, safety first.
All right, I'm going to pull out a cover now. Here's a song by one of my favorite guitar players, covered by one of my favorite guitar players, Bonnie Raitt. It's a Randy Newman song. Yeah, this song hits me in all the good spots. Recently got a rabbit about half a year ago. We named her Bunny Raitt.
Baby, I've been drinking, but But you shouldn't come by here no more. 'Cause I found myself in trouble, darling, and I just had no place else to go. Got some whiskey from a bum. Got some cocaine from a friend. And I had to keep on moving, darling, until I was back in your arms again. 'Cause I'm guilty. Yes, I'm guilty. And I'll be guilty for the rest of my life. Well, I don't do what I'm supposed to. Everything I try to do never turns out right. Well, you know how it is, darling. When I just can't stand myself. Takes a whole lot of medicine, baby, for me to pretend like I'm somebody else.
Thanks, guys. That was a Randy Newman song. All right, I'm going to bring the vibe up a little bit more with a song about epitaphs. Got everything set? Okay. All right, here we go. This one is called Epitaph. Oh, want to make sure I got the right harmonica in here. Here we go.
Well, you gotta clean slate, no one walks on that pavement. Unless you watched it last night, but I can respect a few footprints. I don't wanna keep you waiting, so I'll rest you up that flight. Put some dirt on those steps, the window slate goes up right. Like to keep it light at the time of my morning, and I think you know it makes me laugh, so darling, write my epitaph. You got a dark edge like a shadow on a knife. Dump the shade on your eyes when the sun cuts too bright. Got a favor to ask, well, I don't mean to sound morbid, but you got all the ingredients to get that ending started. Like to keep it light at the time of my morning, and I think you know it makes me laugh, so darling, write my epitaph. Engrave it on my stone. Engrave it on my stone. Like to keep
keep it light at the time of my morning, and I think you know the special kind of feeling that I'm gunning. Like to keep it light at the time of my morning, and I think you know what makes me wanna hit the ground laughing. Like to keep it light at the time of my morning, and I think you know what makes me laugh, so darling, write my epitaph.
Write my epitaph. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going to do another cover. Had the pleasure of having 4 sets this weekend, so I'll be doing a few covers. My repertoire is not that big yet. Is that the right harp? Sure. No, it's not. Let's do this. All right, here's a song by one of my favorite songwriters, Roger Miller, with potentially the most potent song title I've ever heard in my life. It's called My Uncle Used to Love Me, But She Died. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Well, a chicken ain't chicken till it's licking good and fried. Keep on the sunny side. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Whole bit of quarter, 30 cents for a ring, a key, $2.65 for $1 full of grocery. I have me a car of my own someday, but till then I need me a ride. My uncle used to love me, but she died. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Well, a chicken ain't chicken till it's licking good and fried. Keep on the sunny side. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Hamburger, cup of coffee, lettuce, and a meter. 2 times a dime, see the man kiss the alligator. 1 more time, I ran free on the Ferris wheel ride. My uncle used to love me, but she died. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Well, a chicken ain't chicken till it's licking good and fried. Keep on the sunny side. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Apples are for eating and snakes are for kissing. Heard about a hugging and I heard about a kissing. Learned about a free on the 50-cent illustrated guide. My uncle used to love me, but she died. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Well, a chicken ain't chicken till it's licking good and fried. Keep on the sunny side. My uncle used to love me, but she died. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Well, a chicken ain't chicken till it's licking good and fried. Keep on the sunny side. My uncle used to love me, but she died. Oh, my uncle used to love me, but she died. Oh, my uncle used to love me, but she died. Oh, my uncle used to love me, but she died. All right, I'm going to bring it way down now. This is the most recent song that I have written. Been trying to write it for probably 15 years. It's about a friend of mine that passed when he was 25, but he knew he was going to pass when he was 25 since junior high. And it was really hard for me to grapple, and I think I did a pretty bad job of it. Anyway, so this is my way of getting that out. Song called The Silent Ancient Ghost.
diagnosed with something, fibrosis, and the silent aging ghost.
It's hard to sound. Distance is not a friend. Years fade as days bounce. But what hurts the most is learning to pronounce the silent aging ghost.
Hospice, our final meet. I choke, well, you can't breathe. Death makes me think of love. Dead things are gross. I'm sick and tired of the silent aging ghost. Thanks, guys. All right, here's another song off that 5-song EP of mine. It's titled No, You Have a Problem. That's the name of the EP. This song is called Cold Water. Mama, the hot water's gone out, and I think that the shower suits me much more now. My eyes get wider and my skin gets thicker, and I figure I like it quite a lot when the water's so cold that it feels hot. Papa, my sweater's too thin, and I only got you to break the wind. In the dead of winter, I quit my shiver, and I figure that love will make me thaw when my body's so cold that it feels hot. That it feels hot. That it feels hot. That it feels hot. good tonight, but I think that I'll walk to the other light. Got me a lover and we'll need a cold shower, and I figure love would make me thaw when your body's so cold that it feels hot, that it feels hot, that it feels hard, it's so cold, 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 that it feels hard.
All right, I think it's got a few more songs for you. Yeah, let's do another cover here. Here's another one of my favorite songwriters, one who just passed away recently, the great late John Prine. Should probably put a harmonic on for this, shouldn't I? This will be my one Christian song for the weekend. Wait, that was the wrong song. Oh, geez. Let's do this song instead. Sorry, guys. Here's a slower one that I wrote over the pandemic. It's pretty pandemic induced. Yeah, it's pretty butthurt, and I think that's how a lot of us felt over the pandemic. I didn't get to do what I had been doing for the previous 15 years. One thing that really kept me sane was having a little baby girl over there to keep me busy. I didn't have music the same way I used to, so here's a song called A Good Feeling.
Glass is never half empty when you keep finishing the drink. A cliche is never boring if you never get it right. I feel as lucky as a two-leaf clover. Well, feeling sorry for yourself sucks when you're sober. I ain't no good at nothing on the days I'm trying the hardest. And the days I'm trying the hardest are the ones that make or break me. I'm down on my knees to praise the days in between. But selective memory makes a damn lousy God. Sometimes those famous last words are what can start a religion. But sometimes a good feeling is the worst thing that can happen. I'm down in the dirt, like the dog that just bit me. It's not piss poor self-worth, no, I just like it here. Well, maybe it is, but I don't care, 'cause that's where I'll be. 'Cause feeling sorry for yourself, you know, it sucks when you're clean. Water's not the only thing that can turn dirt to mud. And blood only shows itself when something breaks the seal. Skin is the thing that holds everything in. But it's not very good at its job. My ankle's caught in a snare, but at least now I've eaten. Sometimes a good feeling is the worst thing that can happen. It doesn't have to be flammable to burn it to the ground. The truth is, it doesn't even have to be tangible. This stuff will do the trick, you know, it's worked for me over and over and over. Feeling sorry for yourself, man, sucks when you're sober. They say that friends are built on trust. Turns out lies are how you pick them. Sometimes a good person is the worst one to listen. When life gives me lemons, I say, ah, screw it. Sometimes a good feeling is the worst thing that can happen.
Thanks, guys. All right, let's see if I remember that John Prine song. Had a good 5 minutes to do so. All right, so here's a song called Fish and Whistle by the late, great John Prine. I've been thinking lately about the people I meet. The car wash on the corner and the hole in the street. The way my ankles hurt with shoes on my feet. And I wonder if I'm gonna see tomorrow.
Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling or fishing in heaven.
I was in the army, but I never dug a trench. Used to bust my knuckles on a monkey wrench. I'd go to town to drink, give the girls a pinch. Don't think they ever even notice me.
Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling or fishing in heaven.
Fish and whistle, whistle and fish. Eat anything that they put on your dish. When we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Again? Again?
Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling or fishing in heaven.
On my very first job, I said thank you and please. They made me scrub a parking lot down on my knees. But then I got fired for being scared of bees, and I own an hour.
Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling or fishing in heaven. Fish and whistle, whistle and fish. Eat anything that they put on your dish. When we get through, we'll make a big wish that we'll never have to do this again.
Again?
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 So Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling or fishing in heaven. We're whistling or fishing in heaven. Whistle and go fishing in heaven.
All right, guys, I think I got time for one more song. This one's for the children. Song called All the Colors of the Rainbow. I'm involved in a music festival up in Fort St. James, if you guys know where that is, kind of near Prince George. And in 2020, instead of putting on the festival because we couldn't, we made a compilation album where we took 19 of the artists and we had them each cover another one of those 19 artists. So it's just this big conglomeration of cover songs of all local, somehow tied to the north. And I had the sheer luck and pleasure of Richard Garvey covering this tune. Don't miss Richard Garvey's set. This is also on my 5-song EP that will be over by the merch booth when I run it over there after the set. I got t-shirts and hats and all kinds of fun stuff. Thank you so much, guys. I've been the Brain Porter. Thank you so much for having me. And yeah, I'll see you at the B stage at 10 o'clock at night. All right. So here's my cute little ditty called All the Colors of the Rainbow.
All the colors of the rainbow make black, black. All the colors of the rainbow make black, black. Well, it takes a pretty flower to make snack, snack. All the colors of the rainbow make black, black. While the old man by the creek is a hack, hack. Yes, the old man by the creek is a hack, hack. Strumming power chords down by the track, track. Yes, the old man by the creek is a hack, hack. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's pretty music in the air. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, punk isn't dead, it's just scared. Devil in the one and a two. Yes, the devil on his back is a tattoo. Two, now it sags and the wrinkles make it cute. All the devil on his back is a tattoo. Two, when the angel in the dust is turning blue. Blue, yes, the angel in the dust is turning control, control. Disco is the one in control, control. What is the point of a soul, soul? Disco is the one in control, control. All the colors of the rainbow make black, black. All the colors of the rainbow make black, black. When it takes a pretty flower to make snack, snack. All the colors of the rainbow make black.
Thanks, everyone. I'm the Brain Porter. See you around this weekend.
Awesome set, man. Sorry for getting your name wrong. I'm a little bit dyslexic and slow, so I just. Yeah, and now I can re-correct myself. Check, check, check. Alrighty, once again, put it together for the Brain Porter. That was an awesome, awesome set. Never really heard your music before. You just made a big fan. Thank you very much. Thank you again for coming to Bella Coola. We appreciate it. I know the Bella Coola Music Festival really appreciates it. All the talent, all the crew. Let's hear it together for the crew. Woo! None of this awesome event would be possible without them. They've been doing it, well, not them personally, but it's been going for 22 years, so I myself am super thankful for that. And I guess after all that awesome music, we're going to slow things down a little bit. As you'll see in your directory, there is time put aside for stories, and unfortunately, you guys are stuck with me. So we're going to start with some New Hulk stories, and then the band after me is Datsun, and we'll see how they are afterwards. So once again, my name is Jarrell Nelson. My New Hulk name is Lakumais from the family of Putlis. Our mountain, our village is Kumkuts, located downtown. And the story that I'm going to tell is of my crest. The crest that my family has, well, on both sides, is a raven, or Quach. And Quach is he's a very controversial figure, as you would say in these days and age. He was created out of necessity. Because one thing I've always liked about New Hulk stories is we don't depict our creator as omnipotent. Our God isn't all-knowing and all-seeing. He makes mistakes, he messes up, and he has to take ownership for those mistakes. And so when the world was first created, the world was in a state of darkness and constant sorrow. The sky, there was no sun. And in our language, we call it chawisus or chawisaltwa, the color of copper. And everybody was tired and sad. There was no sun, there was no heat. They could barely eat. And every day they would cry and they would pray to Creator for some help, because he had the sun kept in his room, in his house. But he was too selfish to give it to the people. He said, no, they must wait. They're not ready yet. We must do something else. No, it's not time. It's not time. And so the Creator, he had 4 people that helped him. Like I said, he didn't do everything. He wasn't perfect. He had the idea to create this world, but he knew he wasn't talented enough to make it good enough for his people. So he created 4 expert carvers, the Musmuslanioch, whose pure purpose, whose only purpose to be on this earth was to create things. And they created the land, the sky, the earth, the mountains, the trees, and even the sky that the sun travels around. And so these 4 brothers, these 4 master talented carvers, they were sitting in heaven one day. You know, like when you and your siblings get together and see if you should put Dad in the old home by now? They were all kind of sitting there just discussing. Like, Dad's a little bit crazy. He's a little bit senile. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. He's been holding on to the sun for too long, the Nuschimda. And so what we're going to do, we don't know what to do about it. We're sitting here helpless, powerless, because he's the one that's in charge. So the oldest brother of the 4 carpenters shoved his hand into the fire. And when he pulled it out, he was holding a skitsti, which is a piece of coal, charcoal. And when he held that coal, he slapped his hands together. And when he opened it up, there was the shape of a bird. And he passed this bird-like shape onto his brother. And his brother, too, slapped his hands around it and started shaping it and started molding it. And when he opened up, this bird looked more like a bird, had a beak, had some eyes. And then the next brother gave it feathers, gave it feet, and other distinguishing features. And finally, the last brother, when he was given it, he was looking at this beautiful creature, this pristine bird, and he decided to give it life. He decided to give it a name, decided to give it a voice. And he clasped his hands around it, and he gave it life. And that bird came alive and flew up into the air. Sik, sik, ashtisu, flew up in the house. And he said, Quoh, quoh, quoh. Why, squatstanu? Quoh. All right, we'll name you Quoh. And he was a bit of a sneaky guy, a bit of a dirty birdie. And he didn't always like to play by the rules. A lot of people call him a trickster. I would call him a realist, because he looked at things as they really were, or as they should be. And our Creator, like I said, he made a lot of mistakes. He wasn't perfect, nor should he be. And so in our culture, in our tradition, we view Raven as a bit of a recreator, as an editor. He's the guy that takes the story and makes it memorable. So one of the things that he did is that he created our beautiful river, and he made it available so that our valley is open. Because when he first came here, this entire valley was flooded. And there's proof of this. Archaeologists have found fossils at the top of the mountains, and many, many old tools up there, and old fossils and stuff. And even further evidence, if you go into the fisheries pool, you'll see there's ocean water mussels in the freshwater river. And as far as I know, that's the only place that they grow. And we as New Chalcom, we don't pick them because it's a reminder of Raven's power and Raven's work. And so what he did, he created our river, he came here, and he's seen this beautiful valley at low tide. And he thought, oh yeah, I can't wait to move here. I want to be a part of this. I want to start my nation here. This is where we need to be. And then the water slowly started to rise up. And he thought, okay, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. And then it kept going and going and going until the entire valley was flooded. And he said, this is no good. I got to do something about this. So he grabbed himself into his canoe and went to where the valley starts, the mouth of the river. And he started to thrash himself around, kind of like a kid that doesn't want to go to bed on time. Just real all body. And as he was thrashing himself back and forth in his canoe, he started to create a path, and the water started to drain. And he kept going until he met the ocean, the salute. And he created what we call the Sahuan, the tide flats. Another thing he did was when he was done his journey, he grabbed his canoe pole, his skalukt, and he he threw it on top of the mountain. He threw it and it became a mountain, and when it became this mountain, it was called Skalukt, which is Raven's canoe pole. And this is because when you travel down the river in our valley, there's many points that you can stop. But when you know you get to the end is when you reach that mountain. And that's the mountain that we have put 100 steps on. So when you're going downtown, you look to your left, there's 100 steps there. That was created by our Raven. And that was to be used as a marker for all of our people and the people yet to come. And that is one of the ways that Raven seen something and realized that it wasn't right. And he recreated it. He didn't change it or he didn't make anything new. He just edited it, took little spots and made it better. And so now that I've told you some of Raven's other deeds, I would like to tell the story of how Raven freed the light. This story is very common amongst Native Americans, especially in the Northwest Coast. I've heard a million versions of it. And today I would like to tell you the one that I have heard. So, as I said, Creator was a little bit, can't think of the word right now in New Hulk, but stingy. He was a little bit greedy. Because when he was given this world, he was given a big, actually I'll start a little bit farther back. When this world was created, all these mountains that you see around you were once living creatures. In our culture, in our tradition, we believe that they were once giants. And there was a guy, I can't remember his name right now, but he was the caretaker of the world. And there was these giants just wreaking havoc amongst earth, destroying it, making things uninhabitable. And he was only but one man. And so this man would search through the worlds, the many worlds that we have. And finally he stumbled upon 4 siblings. And these 4 siblings were Ashkundam, Kumukwa, Atlatais, and Kamites. And these are our 4 great spirit chiefs. In English, you might call them gods or deities. But they are just powerful spirit beings in our culture. Ashkundam being the youngest. But he was the one, like I said, he always had a plan. He was always thinking, this guy. And so when they got to Earth, when they came to Earth to take over the world from this old man, there was all these giants there. And he fastened a weapon for his sister, Kamites, the oldest. And that's really quick, something that I was taught in our languages. We never really apologized. We never said, I'm sorry. We said, oh, Kamites, because Kamites is the one who taught our people their manners, taught them how to be Nukhalk. And so when we make a mistake, we don't say, like, I'm sorry, or, oh, that's my bad. Because if you make a decision, you should stand by that decision, and you should be able to recorrect your actions with more actions, not by words. Words really don't mean much. So when we make a mistake, we say, oh, Kamites. Like, oh, Creator or whatever. And it's like a way of reminding ourselves where we came from and what we need to strive towards. And so Kamites, she had this special stick, this staff, that had a rock on one end. And when she would touch you with it, she would turn you to stone, petrify you. And so that's how we got a lot of our mountains here today, is we believe that Ashkundam and his siblings, they went to war, and they helped create our valley and our mountains. And if you see when you were driving up, there was one giant who was peaceful. He chose peace, not war. And that is the sleeping giant. And he was the first one to lay down. He laid himself down so that the other giants could know that there is another option other than war. And his wife laid down with him as well. And she is on the other side. They are laying back to back. She is up in Anaheim. That's her mountain. And so to reward these giants for laying down their lives like that, the sleeping giant was given the green stone, or like a jade like stone that was given to him as a gift. And his wife was given obsidian. That was her gift. So if you go up into these mountains, you will find both obsidian and the jade stone. And so after the world was created, the Masmaslanioch, they built a bridge. The Sonch, the actual sky. Sinch is what we call the sun. And Sonch is the sky. And that's what the world, or the sun travels around. But so they made this world, and like I said, everything was dark, and so they made Raven. The four carpenters made Raven. And now Raven started flying around, and he checked out Nusmutta, which is our word for heaven, the place of stories, Nusmutta. And as he went up to Nusmutta, he noticed that this house didn't really have any walls, didn't have any doors, just had a single smoke hole, I mean. And that's the only thing that would leave, except for one day he noticed a girl with a large basin, a large jug to carry water. And she came out, and she would come out of a different doorway each day. And she would come out and she would drink the water. And Raven knew that he had to get into that house some way, so he saw this as his opportunity. And first, he transformed himself into a spuch, into an eagle down, and he floated himself down on the water. And she scooped him up, and she blew him away. And then the second day she came back, he turned himself into a speck of dust. Didn't work. She just didn't drink that side of the water, dusted him away. And then the next time, to my understanding, there is a third thing he transformed into, but for the life of me, I can't remember it, so I apologize. But the fourth thing that he turned himself into is a qualse, an evergreen needle, a spruce needle or a pine needle. But before he transformed himself, he was so frustrated that none of his endeavors were going his way. He was so frustrated that he couldn't succeed in his task that he kicked that pool of water, and it got real muddy. The entire thing got muddy. And so when he turned himself into a spruce needle, it blended in so beautifully with the background. And she went up and unwittingly scooped him up and drank him. And then, once inside, kekepi dimut, he turned himself into a baby. And of course, Creator, her father, was not very happy. He was so upset with her. But this pregnancy was not a normal pregnancy. Sometimes when we have a baby that grows really, really quickly, we call them a raven child, because that's what Raven did. He was in her stomach, and within days she gave birth. And days after that, he turned from a toddler, from a baby, from a mokos, a red face, into a kekepi, into a toddler. So he went from a baby into like an older baby within days. And he started to talk. And the only thing that he would ask for is that crystal, the nuschimda, which the sun was being kept in. And so every day, I want it, I want it, I want it. And you know how grandpas are. No matter how tough you were as a young man, you get a little bit soft when you become a grandpa, believe it or not. And so after days of putting on his stone face, he finally gave in. And he finally decided that, all right, I'll give the boy what he wants, but not without my rules. So he plugged all the knot holes in his house so that if the nuschimda was broken, the light couldn't escape. And he laid down the finest blankets, the finest rugs and carpets along his house so that nothing could break the nuschimda. And at first, Raven was smart. He was careful. He would just hold the ball, slowly roll it around. And as kids are ought to do, he got a bit rambunctious. And he started rolling it and throwing it up in the air. And the Creator got really, really bahoots, got mad. Gee, why you do that? Leave the ball up, put the crystal down. And so finally, and you know, when you tell a kid no, they go. So he tells the kid, don't, no. Raven picks up the ball, picks up the crystal, the nuschimda, still in his baby form, and he smashes it on the ground. And the sun escapes in a brilliant, radiant beam of light. But it doesn't know where to go. It's like a bee stuck in the middle of your house, just bumbling against the walls. Doesn't know where the open window is. So Raven swoops in, grabs the light in his mouth, and he flies out of heaven. But halfway in between heaven and earth, he drops the nuschimda, and the nuschimda got stuck. And so that, ladies and gentlemen, is how Raven freed the light. How much time do I got? Sorry about that. I still got 15 minutes. Well, you guys are stuck with me, I guess. So I'll tell another Raven story. I'm feeling a lot like AKA yesterday. I just ran through my whole set because I'm so nervous. I had like 5 songs. I'm like, yeah, this will take about half an hour. And then I get up here and I see all your lovely faces and I just get super nervous. Which is weird because I've spoken at a lot bigger crowds. But knowing there's only like 20 or 30 of you, well, whoever's watching at home too. So Raven, like I said, think Loki in like the modern day Marvel or whatever. But not as handsome, well, in my opinion. But what he would do is he would go around constantly tricking people, constantly trying to get things out of them. And we have many stories in our culture and our tradition that tell of this. He likes to play pranks and tricks on people. And he's also a bit of a shapeshifter. So one of the stories that I like telling is of a worm, Raven and the worm. Like I said, Raven, he was a bit of a vagabond. He would like to wander as the wind took him. And upon his travels, he'd seen a creature that he'd never seen before. And that was a worm, but it wasn't like an earthworm. I can't remember how they say it in the language, but it's like a water-going worm, something that you would find in the water that lives in like dead logs and stuff. And he'd heard stories of this worm. This worm was such a fantastic fisher that he could catch any type of fish. He would throw his rod into the water, and he could talk to any fish. He could talk any fish. That was his special ability, as he would put his head in the water and he would just talk, and all the fish would come to his hook, and they would sacrifice themselves for worm. And so one day, Raven heard of this, and he went to go inquire about this man. But because Raven is a bird, the worm didn't want anything to do with him. So he transformed him, or because he was Raven, because he knew he was a trickster, he didn't want anything to do with him. So Raven transformed himself into a mallard duck. Nachench is how we say it in our language. And when he was in the form of the mallard duck, he went straight to his house. And he said, "Your family wants you. Your family needs you. They're having a big potlatch. And they need their son, their long-lost, begotten son. They need to bring him back. They're having a big feast for you." And Raven, early that morning, had went deep into the woods and started a bonfire. And he points to that bonfire and he says, "You see that smoke out there? That's your family. They're waiting for you. Come on." And Worm says, "No, I don't leave my house. I don't travel. And by the way, I don't have any family. I was born by myself. I'm going to die by myself." And Raven in the form of mallard said, No. I swear, it's they left you and they feel so bad. Found you finally, so they want to bring you home. Come on, come home with us." And so he hops on his back. Worm hops on his back, and Raven starts to fly. And Raven slowly, like turbulence, just starts to shake and starts to waddle a little bit in the air. And Worm says, Hey, calm down. I don't like that. Stop. And so he stops. And he says, "Oh, stop what? This?" And he keeps going to side to side. And finally he does a loop-de-loop. And poor Worm falls deep into the water. But like I said, Ashkwandam is the guy with the plan, not Raven. Raven's a bit more of a doer, not a thinker. So he forgot that Worm can breathe in water. Whoop-de-doo. He thought that he had killed him. So he went back to his house. Raven went back to Worm's house. And he thought, yeah, like this is the best fishing spot in the entire valley. I'm going to have so much fish here. I'm going to be so happy. But when he stuck his hook into the fishing hole, all the fish knew that it wasn't Worm. And plus, Worm was in the water with them. So he knew. And they wouldn't fish. They wouldn't bite onto his hook. And so Raven started to get mad, and he started to swear and cuss at all the fish. And fish, with the help of the river, they flooded the house, because the house was just a rotten log that was hollowed out and it was floating on the water. And so Raven he didn't notice because he was so focused on trying to get the fish that he had stolen. He didn't notice that the water was starting to rise. And he didn't notice until it was too late. Now, ravens aren't good in water in the best of situations, let alone being trapped in a small death box as it's slowly filling up. before the water had fully drowned him. And he said, just because I'm a kind man, just because I'm a good man, does not mean I'm a weak man. Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. I can treat you good, but I can treat you just as bad. Now, I like to stick by myself, and there's a reason for that. Because people always try to take advantage of me. And this just proves my suspicions. So I need you to apologize to me. I need you to take back all the evil, foul things that you have done. And Raven, again, stubborn till the end, this guy. He doesn't. Just says, whatever. And then he dies, the end. Just kidding. He apologizes. That's actually the end. One more? They're not ready, so I'm not going to wait for you guys to respond. I'm going to tell you one more. So Raven, like I said, he does a lot of things. He's a very tricky guy. But another one that we have in our pantheon is Mink, or Tuka. And he was created out of spite. In our culture, we believe there was 4 great catastrophes that made the spirit world close off from this world. Because our ancestors used to be able to wear the skins of animals and turn in. Burning of the world, he created a lot of the animals that we see today, such as the black bear and the brown bear and the clam and the mussels. But so Mink, he was the human son of Creator. And after he had burned the world, Ashkundum grabbed him and scooped him up, and he squished him into his hands, and he turned him into the most beautiful small creature that you could ever imagine, the mink. And he said, for hundreds and hundreds, for thousands of years, for generations to come, you will not be strong enough to defend yourself, but everybody will want to take your skin from you. And so due to this, mink is very, very valuable fur to wear. But Mink, being the son of Ashkundum, was a bit of a wild child. And one of the things that he did was he created the crabs. Because like I said, he was a trickster. He was always pulling tricks and pranks on people. And one day there was this old lady, this crabby old lady that lived by herself. And Mink lived by himself too. But she would always give him grief for no reason. Well, that's the story. Like, Mink was probably not innocent. Mink was probably a rambunctious, horrible neighbor. But so anyways, Mink was all about the coast, causing trouble and havoc, wreaking havoc along the coast. And there was a group of foreign warriors, a Weena, a war party, had come in one day. And they were looking for Mink. And the only person that knew where Mink lived was this old lady. And so this old lady told them where he lived. And Mink was grabbed in his sleep. But Mink's very, very, very rambunctious. He likes to survive. And so when they'd stopped to make camp, he could. And he shoved himself into a mussel shell, a big mussel shell. And when those warriors, they came at him and they speared the mussel shell, Mink was able to grab all that guts from the mussel and smear it onto the spear. So when they pulled it out, when they pulled the spear out, that's all they seen was the guts and the blood. So they believed that they had killed Mink, and they went back along their way. And Mink, he was also very petty. He is a guy to hold a grudge. So he went back to find that lady. And he said, did you tell them where I lived? And she said, no. Of course it wasn't me. It was so-and-so over there. And he said, no, I know you're lying because I only ever told you where I live because I don't really trust anyone else. And who else to trust but the person who hates me the most? And so what he did was he grabbed her and he started ripping at her body, throwing pieces into the water. And each piece that hit the water turned into a sea creature, the crab. And they say that's because she was so ornery and so crabby that her skin, once it hit the water, it transformed into crabs. Something hard on the outside, but soft on the inside, and always willing to pinch you. So that is one of our stories of Mink. he, along with Raven, helped create the world as we see it today and make it so that people could live here and make it inhabitable for all the nations, and also just change little things that they thought weren't satisfactory. But also, Mink would just like to randomly just do some stuff. Like there was the time he married the cloud, the time he married the rock. It's all one story. But what I'm trying to say in a very convoluted way is that we have a lot of stories, and I'm glad that I was given this opportunity today to share with you guys. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being quiet. Oh, no need. But keep going. All right. I'm not quite sure how ready they are, so sweet, awesome. Coming up to the stage X, already on the stage, is Datsun, right? Let's hear some noise for Datsun!
Black sheep, come home. 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 Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you when our come and go was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire, kiss you up every time and every word. Ooh, pulls away, ooh, from Got balls of steel, got an automobile for minimum wage. Got real estate, I'm buying it all up in outer space. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. Send me my love on a wire, lift you up every time. Woohoo! Hello, everybody. Hari, si nalzo chan sadni la silya dasta. My name is Misty Rain. I'm from the Frog Clan, and I'm from Notley-Witten. We'd first like to thank everybody for this is the our first show of the day, and we'd like to thank the guy for telling those stories. We heard one about a raven. That was pretty cool. For those of you who don't know, Datsan means crow or raven in our language, and we all have a connection to a raven or crow in one way or another.
I had a pet crow, so
Mike had a pet crow.
yeah,
So
have to flaunt that out there.
his name was Brandon. So we'd like to acknowledge first that we are on the traditional lands of the New Hulk First Nations, and we'd like to thank everybody. We're about to play some songs we wrote and some songs we learned. Let's go.
It's pretty early in the morning for such rambunctious music, but I hope we're waking up whoever's hungover right now.
Ourselves. All right, let's go. This next song's called Ringing in My Head.
Ringing in my head, okay.
Where do you go when you are born? At the end of the line, can I recommend you stay, my friend? Don't change your design. Stop this noise, it's ringing in my head. I'm hungover, beaten, bruised, remembering what I said from the night before. I see my awful lies, flash before me, memory in my emerald eyes. The voice of a stranger is ringing in my head. The sound of old friends is ringing in my head. What did you find? What did you find? You didn't find you in the last place you checked. Tell me if I'm correct. Tell me if I'm correct. I'm sick of this noise, it's ringing in my head. I'm hungover, beaten, bruised, remembering what I said from the night before. I see my awful lies, flash before me, memory in my emerald eyes. The voice of a stranger is ringing in my head. The sound of old friends, sick of this noise, it's ringing in my head. I'm hungover, beaten, bruised, remembering what I said from the night before. I see my awful lies, flash before me, memory in my emerald eyes. The voice of a stranger is ringing in my head. The sound of old friends is ringing in my head. The voice of a stranger is ringing in my head. Woo! For those people who don't know, we all started in Mike's childhood bedroom. We had probably a lot less space than this. We were touching elbows. Can't stay at home, can't stay in school. Old folks say you poor little fool. Down the street, I'm the girl next door. I'm the fox you've been waiting for. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. I'm your We're gonna slow it down a bit for you for this next song.
She sees them in the shadows. She gives herself away. To anyone at a time at all. She talks to no one. She sees them every day. She gives herself away. Nobody at all, at all, at all, at all. Thanks.
Tired. Who all traveled? Who all traveled to get here today? Anybody travel more than 10 hours? Hey, shout out to those. Shout out over there. Yeah, we came from Fraser Lake. We if anybody doesn't know, it's the very middle of nowhere, British Columbia. If you know where Fraser Lake is, wow. Just kidding. So, the next song we're gonna play is called Wandering Soul. We say goodbye to leaves before we get the snow. Fun times we're bound to see, and then the sorrow flows. We want to hear you sing. There is so much you need to know. Ooh, no. Ooh. Follow me through the trees, wandering soul. Follow me through the trees, please. Oh, oh, Last night I had a dream underneath the stars. Your voice filled the air, it gave me a scar. We want you to hear, there is so much you need to know. Ooh, no. Follow me through the trees, wandering soul. Follow me through the trees, please. Oh, 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 oh. Follow me through the trees, wandering soul. Follow me through the trees, please. Come home, wandering soul. Follow me through the trees, please. Come home, come home. Follow me through the trees, wandering soul. Follow me through the trees, please.
I have to vamp. I'm not good at stage banter. I'll just come out and say it. This is my stage banter. It's like I'm embarrassed. I have nothing to say. Yeah, we're from Fraser Lake. Mike and Mister are actually from Notley-Witten on the west side of Fraser Lake, and my family comes from Stalaco on the Notley's on the east side. Stalaco's on the west side, and yeah, it was a beautiful drive coming out here. This is the first time I've been west of Williams Lake.
Speak
And
for yourself. My
amazing.
brakes were like smoking.
Yeah. My brakes are in good shape, so I enjoyed it.
Oh, some of you might recognize this next song. It's one of our favorites. Robert's got a quick hand. He looks around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid, yeah, and he found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet with a box of fun things, and I don't even know what. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. Daddy works a long day, and he's coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. Dinner's in the kitchen, and it's waiting for a long time. The sleight of my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I'm heaving with my cigarette. They say our hair's on fire, you must lost your wits, yeah. And all the other kids with a pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullets. Yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullets. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullets. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up. Thought it'd be like really cold, but it's really warm over here.
There's a cloud like right there. I think it's fine. It's because we're wearing like all this stage crap.
Yeah, this vest is pretty heavy. Okay, this next song is called 3 a.m.
Dear evil sister, tell me all your lies. Speak your evil truths to me. Show me who will die. Beast is in the forest, hunger's for your head. If we don't leave this town, soon it will be fed. She's working in the brothel, swimming in the bottle, smoking funny things and chase them scaly wings. Thinks she'll lose her mind just to pass the time. If she don't get out of this hole, she'll lose her fucking mind. Too much time has passed, it's smoked too much ash. Mind is in a fuzz and is laying on the rug, sitting in the devil's den, existence denied. Drugs are his lady and they leave him unsatisfied. Think they'll take a warm bath, feel that cool razor, bleeding time when you hit that line, and death is not a stranger. Children will go unfed, mothers will grow old. If you look in their lifeless eyes, you'll see they have no souls.
Who all stayed in a tent last night? Anybody know what a Wendigo is? Well, tonight when y'all are sleeping in your tent, I want you guys to think of this. Don't be afraid to be scared. Just kidding. This next song is called Wendigo. Chilly fingers cramped and broken, not a word can be spoken. Owls cry. Hear the birds hunting call, feel the winds chilling maul, bodies bird tall. Here for you and I, the creature called us tonight. Walk in the winter's cold embrace, seen your frostbitten face. Birds scatter and fly. A brother's bond can't be broken. Survive this night is left unspoken. Knowing we fail, we die. Don't stop or cry. They're hunting us tonight. Bodies frozen in distress. guess looking back, there's no one left. Leave them to their tunes. Frozen eyes of no content, panting from behind my tent, embodies the slaughter in snow. Feel them coming through my chest, slashing, clamping on my flesh. Beware the wind going cold. Don't stop or cry. They're hunting us tonight. I'd like to thank everybody that was here this morning. We'll be back at 6:15. Right after this set right here, we're gonna go over to the merch and we're gonna drop off our t-shirts and stickers. We also have posters printed off recently, and we got a paint Sharpie. So if you guys see us walking around, feel free to talk to us or come up and say hi. If you bought a poster at the merch booth, then we'll feel free to sign it for you too. Hey, my people from across the land, I hear your cries. Let's take a stand. Let's go. Let's rise. Get up from the gutter, dust off the dirt. Lace up your boots, have your voice heard. It's time. Let's fight. Hey, my mother from across the land, I hear your cries. Let's take a stand. Let's go. Let's fight. Wipe up your tears, you cannot hide. Pain that's lingering inside, it's time. Let's fight. 'Cause we've got the fire in our soul, burn deep right down to our bones. Strip away the pain and past. Our time's gone, our blood will last. Hey, our fathers, it's time to hear. Your love is needed. We want you here. Let's go. Let's rise. We know your soul has been broken. Culture told to be a sin. It's time. Let's fight. Hey, our brothers stay out of jail. Drugs don't rule, they will not hail. Let's go. Let's rise. Descendants from strong warriors, push to have your story heard. It's time. Let's fight. 'Cause we've got the fire in our soul, bursting right down to our bones. Slip away the pain and past. Our time's gone, our blood will last. Hey, my sister, what's his name? The man that came and brought you shame. Let's go. Let's rise. We know your soul has been broken. Culture told to be a sin. It's time. Let's fight. Hey, our children, please come home. It's been a while, I see you've grown. Let's go. Let's rise. We got the fire in our soul, bursting right down to our bones. Strip away the pain and past. Our time's gone, our blood will last. Thank you all. Woo! Hope everybody enjoyed our set. Let's go. Let's rise. It's time. Let's fight. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do a cover here. We played too fast. I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand. He was walking the streets of Soho in the rain. He was looking for a little place called the Old Folks. Get himself a dish of beef chow mein. Yeah, ooh, wolves of London. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh, wow, wolves of London. Yeah, ooh. I hear him howling round your kitchen door. You better not let him in. Got mutilated late last night. Werewolves of London again. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Werewolves of London. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Werewolves of London. Yeah. Ooh. Long Cheney, walking with the creep, doing the werewolves of London. I saw Long Cheney Jr. walking with the creep, doing the werewolves of London. I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada train of X. His hair was perfect. Yeah, ooh, wow, wolves of London. Yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, wow, wolves of London. Yeah, ooh, draw blood. Yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh. Everybody. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh.
Woohoo! All right, start us off, Adam.
Come hang out. Summer nights. Don't freak out on summer nights.
Sitting out.
Summer nights.
Let's go.
Yeah.
got last song coming up, and then they're gonna take the hook out and drag us off the stage.
One, two. I was born in a crossfire hurricane, and I howled in my ma in the driving rain. Right now, in fact, it's a gas, but it's all right. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas, gas, gas. One, two. I was raised by a toothless and bittered hag. I was schooled with a strap right across my back. Yeah, 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 but it's all right. Now, in fact, it's a gas, but it's all right. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas, gas, gas. One, two. I was found, I was washed up and left for dead. I looked down at my feet and I saw they bled. I was found with a crossfire hurricane, and I hold at my ma in the driving rain. But it's all right. Now, in fact, it's a gas, but it's all right. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas, gas, gas. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas. Jumping jack flash, baby, it's a gas. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas. Jumping jack flash, baby, it's a gas. One, two. Thank you for having us, Coola. I hope we livened up your morning.
Just to let everybody know, we got Adam Patrick from Sulaco on drums. Give it to us, Adam. Woo! And we got Mike Ketlow on guitar. Woo! And my name is Misty Rain. Woo! And we are Datsan, all the way from Fraser Lake, BC. See you guys tonight at 6:15.
Now, as we move on to our next act, I am very personally excited for this one. I've known this guy for a long time. I've seen him grow like a maggot into a freshly housefly. But I'm saying you're beautiful. No, it's an old joke between Clyde. He used to always call us his goat skis. But so anyways, I am super excited. Sorry for my off-color humor. This is one of my best friends. This is one of my very good brothers. He's been there through my darkest times and through my lightest times. So I hope that I'm doing enough justice here because he really has been through a lot. He writes about his struggles. He writes about what's personal to him. And he does it with a very fresh fusion of hip-hop, pop, and rap. Okay. He uses a lot of different beats. He utilizes all the great talent that we have here in the Valley. And he's actually starting his own record label called Resurrected Records with his brother Russ the Muss.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Check.
All right, there's two of them.
So now it looks like he's ready to go. Let's get on with the show. Please put your hands together and give a big Bella Coola Music Festival welcome to Ghost!
Yo, how's everybody doing this afternoon? Come on, I know you guys are doing better than that. All right, this first song, I'd like to dedicate to anybody that has one special person in their life. And if you guys feel like you guys want to come up close, I do have a shirt. I do have a custom-made Ghost t-shirt that I'm going to throw out when I see enough interaction, I guess. But this first song is called Fly Away. The night I met you, I felt like I wanted to end it. And now I'm really glad I've had the chance to build this friendship. And I know it's really hard when we both going through depression, but I think the world is just trying to send us both a message. I have your back, and you truly are a blessing. Don't forget it, I'ma be right here, away from the stressing. And remember, when life gets rough, it's just life trying to teach you a real tough lesson. You were there for me when I was alone. You were there to keep me company. Getting to know each other, but if you were down, we could put a little trust in me. If you need to talk, we can talk. And if you just need somebody to listen, I'ma be right here and I will listen. And if you think that I'm not, then just take my hand. And when you leave, just know that I'm gonna miss you. Real talk, you're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile up on your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. And we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile up on your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. And we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. Just take my hand, look me in the eyes. Listen to my heartbeat and tell me what you find. Come on, baby girl, I ain't here to waste your time. Always so inspired because you are always on my mind. If you ever need me, I'll be right here by your side. If you ever going through some shit, then I'm always down to ride. I could be a guide, feeling trapped inside the dark. Baby, I could be a light. I'll give honesty, loyalty, respect, cause you deserve it. I love that you love yourself. To me, you're picture perfect. If I could give you the universe, the galaxy, and the world, I would, just to show you that you're worth it. And if we need that you're hurting, I can finally reach the surface and giving me a solid purpose. And sure, I get shy and a little bit nervous. When I look into your eyes, I feel like I'm in the right place. I can feel the love rushing through each one of my veins. When you're with me, you will never have to hide pain. When the day starts, it's like I fall for you again. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile up on your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. And we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. You're the reason that I wanna be awake. All I wanna see is that beautiful smile up on your face. Just take my hand and we can fly away. And we can ride slow and take it at our own pace. Sorry, it's a little nerve-wracking. uh, this next song, I made quite some time ago. It's been about 7 or 8 years since I made this song, so bear with me. But this one's from my brother and sister. It's called Neverland.
There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go and no place to call home. My only friend was the man in the moon, and even sometimes he would go away too. Then one night as I closed my eyes, I saw a shadow flying high. He came to me with the sweetest smile, told me he wanted to talk for a while. He said, Peter Pan, that's what they call me. I promise that you'll never be lonely. And ever since that day, I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free.
Whatever happened to sitting laughing, staying up all night in the back room rapping? Can you come visit me? That's all I'm asking. Without you here, my music's lacking. You always told to live a life up, and kinda hard one every day. Your life is crashing. We always told each other we would blow up, but now it's like we are stuck in traffic, and everybody up ahead is crashing. We said we would work hard until we bled, just so we could see our moms relaxing. Music and smoking weed, yeah, it was a passion. We would roll the joint, grab the mic and start a session. I miss you, silo rock star. I hope I didn't understand, but now I can see the creator has a better plan. Holding you up in his hand, guiding you on a path up to Neverland. I can't wait till I see you again.
I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free.
I remember every day you would tell me how much you loved your friends and all your family. And when I make a new song, you were always amazing. You would tell me that one day I will be great. Just have faith, open up the gates, it's never too late. Just push past the comments and all of the hate, cause they don't know your struggle and cannot relate. So keep moving forward and always look straight. Man, I miss you, baby sister. I wish that I was with you. My thoughts in my head is like a big major twister. God, can you please send me a sister one last time, so I can let Kiera know that I'm doing fine. At first I didn't understand, but now I can see the creator has a better plan, holding you up in his hands, guiding you on the path up to Neverland. I can't wait until the day I see you again.
I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free.
If you have someone that you were close to, never let them go, cause you never know what they could be going through. There's some things you can't control in this life, staying up all day and praying all night. At first I didn't understand, but now I can see the creator has a better plan, holding you up in his hands on the path up to Neverland. I can't wait until the day I see you again.
I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. And when we're bored, we play in the woods, always on the run from Captain Hook. Run, run, lost boy, they say to me, away from all of reality. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Neverland is home to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Lost boys like me are free.
Okay, so this next song, we're gonna kind of bump up the volume a bit here. This next song was a collab that I did with my partner in our record label, but he wasn't able to make it today. He got stuck out in Kimscoot a little longer than he expected. So I had to cut the song up, and yeah, it's called Supernatural.
I'm not a human or an animal. I'm an illusion, supernatural.
Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh,
A supernatural.
I'm not a human or an animal. I am an illusion, supernatural.
Think I lost my mind a long
Time ago. Oh.
I'm a
Hey yo, it's Ghost, I'm ready to blow. It kinda feels like 100 below. My heart's real cold, you already know. You mess with me, I'll come at your throat. When I died, I felt like I'm home. And when I rise as a ghost. When we rise, we'll all make a toast. Gather around, we'll all have the toast. Where I'm at, I feel like a king. When you slack, I'm chasing my dream. On the beat, you know that I mean. Without it, I don't feel a thing. I'ma do this all for me. But I'm blessed to have my team. And I know they down to ride. We all supernatural beings, man. Screw all my fake friends. Stab me in the back and they try to make amends. Get my way while I'm trying to make bands. Cast iron pen, just something to cook all these damn snakes in. Hatred's such a weak emotion. Trying to get rich, trying to put shit in motion. Still trying to find something to fit the motive. Like a C4 won't be a weak explosion. Call on the crowd and call on my brothers. Call the how and call on the thunder. This is a storm I created while I'm fighting for my nature's mother. We can win this war with one another. We're stronger as we stand for each other. Changed so much since I was younger. Doing what I love to feed this hunger. Now I'ma make it known that I am here to stay. Ghost is who I am. Better remember the name. Friends will always change, but enemies stay the same. If you tryna switch, I ain't tryna play your fucking games. Now
I'm not a human or an animal. I am an illusion, supernatural.
think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh,
I'm not a human or an animal, a supernatural.
I am not a human or an animal.
I'm an illusion, supernatural. Think I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh, I'm not a human or an animal, a supernatural.
This next song is called Our Nation. We gotta do this, yeah, we're doing it for our nation. And everybody listening, I thank you for your patience. We're all part of history, they trying to erase it. So we gotta take a stand and fight against the hate. When I ride for my natives, I'ma ride till I die. It's all up in my face, cause not everyone's alive. Can't make enough to live, scraping change to get by. So I gotta get on our land and learn to survive, huh? I never wanna see my mama crying. If you are the reason, just know that you caused your own homicide. Bring it back to the old days, scalp you alive. You believe in your God and I'll believe in mine. Been to more funerals than my own birthdays. For this to stop, man, I need it in the worst way. Sick and tired of death and being stuck in that hurt stage. So I gotta take a dip and maybe burn sage. Yeah, it's long overdue. Sometimes I ain't making music cause it's always rhyme over truth. But everything I do, yeah, it's coming from the roots. Only people with a problem wear a badge and a suit. Now it's time for all of us to make a hard decision. Smouty so geek, even if it means we'll go to prison, we'll fight for our nation. We just need someone empowered to listen, but I doubt it'll happen, cause these are racial times we live in. Time to exercise our rights and show that we can make a difference. They throw us a bit of money and they think that all's forgiven, but look what they did to us. They tortured us but didn't complete their mission. Hard but not impossible, living in a broken system. Gotta do this, yeah, we're doing it for our nation. Listening, I thank you for your patience. We're all part of history. They're trying to erase it, so we gotta take a stand and fight against the hatred. We gotta do this, yeah, we're doing it for our nation. And everybody listening, I thank you for your patience. We're all part of history. They're trying to erase it, so we gotta take a stand and fight against the hatred. Okay, this song I recorded with a guy that was here in 2018. His name is Root Loops. Hope you guys enjoy. It's called Giving Thanks.
Yo, jag är inte usum. Det jag kallar tyrkliva nuxaktig sort. The new Hawkins people. Stött på it.
We're giving thanks for romantic heights. We're giving thanks for this indigenous life. We're giving thanks for the mountains inside. We are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride. Giving thanks for romantic heights. We're giving thanks for this indigenous life. We're giving thanks for the mountains inside. We are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride.
They say we're New Hope strong, and we're New Hope forever. Only way we'll stay strong is if we all stick together. And I do this for my people and all of my ancestors. Yeah, we all equal as one, man. No one can do it better. Now it's time to make a change, time to find out all the strengths. Gotta get rid of all the pain so we have a better days. And we'll do this for the kids so they can't go out and play. And we'll do it for our nation so we all are feeling safe. Giving thanks for our traditions, for helping me with addiction. After years of struggling with it, man, it's put me in my position. And we live our lives different no matter how far the distance. And I'm here to tell my story, so thanks for taking a listen.
They say it's impossible, but we're here to let you know, reclaim our tradition.
Is anybody interested in catching a free tea? Come up close to the stage. You want to win a free t-shirt?
For the mountains inside, we are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride. Giving thanks
Come on.
for romantic heights. We're giving thanks.
You guys ready?
Indigenous life, we're giving thanks.
Anybody
For the
else?
mountains inside, we are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride.
You guys ready? Turn around. All right. 3,
Our land
2,
Our
1.
water holds stories. We stand as one. They try to take us down, but we're on a roll. They say it's impossible, but we're here to let you know, reclaim our traditional way. They say it's impossible, but we're here to let you know, reclaim our traditional way. We're giving thanks for romantic heights. We're giving thanks for this indigenous life. We're giving thanks for the mountains inside. We are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride. Giving thanks for romantic heights. We're giving thanks for this indigenous life. We're giving thanks for the mountains inside. We are New Hope strong. This is New Hope pride.
This one was it's just a remix. I got sent the beat and now it's got over 10,000 views, so I thought I'd try perform it. Yeah, I'm waiting to get paid so I can pay my dues. 2 with 6 zeros and at times up by 2. I often wonder if I'm gonna regret the life that I choose. And if I do, then I might just go running back to booze, man. Yeah, this a life I used to live. Make it on myself just so I can show the youth and kids. If you put your mind to it, I believe you can do this ish. If you got the time, I honestly think you should go through with it. And if people wanna talk, tell them keep talking. If people wanna walk, tell them keep walking. Tell them miss you with the BS, cause you ain't never stopping. When the mic hits the floor, that's the only thing dropping. The demon's just a wave, your ghost a tsunami. I'ma take you all with me, even if you're just watching. They wanna see me done, but guess what, I'm just starting it. I could give a if I am part of the problem, man. Everybody's in the same game, different levels with it. Same hell, different devils with it, yeah. Like I said, my life's a highlight reel, and I don't give a about how y'all feel. I've got my own problems. Call me selfish if you want, but it won't solve them. It's just a guppy in the pond, feel the boat rocking. Every time I'm getting on it, this is how you should feel every time I write a song and I'm gone. But wait, what you trying to say? I ain't trying to hear your opinion if your opinion's full of hate. And I got no time for no lies and no time for mistakes. But even if they're made, just know that I'm gonna be great. Everybody's in the same game, different levels with it. Same hell, different devils with it, yeah. Like I said, my life's a highlight reel, and I don't give a about how y'all feel. And if I'm being honest, music is my favorite medicine. Trying to make as much as I can, but I'm feeling hesitant. We're struggling as is. Why you worried about the presidents? Worry about your own struggle, cause other shit's irrelevant. If we ever fall out, I'll be the one to address the elephant. No matter the situation, there's no man I think I'm better than. Shit is getting heated, it's time to turn down the element. I'ma keep on doing this till the day I am a veteran. Everybody's in the same game, different levels with it. Same hell, different devils with it, yeah. Like I said, my life's a highlight reel, and I don't give a about how y'all feel. Okay, for this next song, I'd like to call up my boy Albert, aka Collision, who wrote the song, I think a year ago or something like that. Biggest song yet. No pressure. It's called No Pain. You're feeling no pain, you'll get no gains. Just understand one thing, I'm playing no games, and it is okay to feel so strange. Just know I ain't going back to my old ways. You're feeling no pain, you'll get no gains. Just understand one thing, I'm playing no games, and it is okay to feel so strange. Just know I ain't going back to my old ways. And ain't nobody really ready to see when I shine. And it makes it much harder when everybody keeps lying. If you really wanna know me, I guess you should keep spying. I don't care if you like me as long as you just keep buying. If you're trying to collab with me, you better not waste time. Feeling so sick, like everyone's don't believe in fate, cause I've already embraced mine. I can do this on my own, I don't need to get signed. They'll say that I'm selfish for the decisions that I made, and now all my decisions are the reason I get paid. Matters cause y'all are just too late. Gave you all a chance, but now you ain't on the same page. And I'm on a level that my haters cannot even reach. I'm the type of person to make the devil go up and preach. And honestly don't care on what you wanna see. Just know everything I do, just know I do it all for me. You're feeling no pain, you'll get no gains. Just understand one thing, I'm playing no games, and it is okay to feel so strange. Just know I ain't going back to my old ways. You're feeling no pain, you'll get no gains. Just understand one thing, I'm playing no games, and it is okay to feel so strange. No, I ain't going back to my old ways. Yet here I am, ready to fight. I've been waiting all day, I ain't waiting all night, and I'm here to win the prize. And the prize is a mic standing too close to the edge. I'm about to take flight, and I see the and it hit my hit my hindsight, and I'll see you later. I'm about to go and write. I should see a psychiatrist. Wait a minute, psych. Pass me I'm about to it was all good till I was introduced to OE. People don't like introduce to old me. And I'm feeling like an ape. Think it's time to chill out, maybe take a little break. But how is that possible when I'm dealing with so much hate? Believe this is my fate. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's good, bro. Put it back. Put it back. It's all good. I haven't had much time to practice this one, so
This one's for the kids.
I'll do my best.
We didn't deal the struggle, bro, but we
Feel the struggle, bro.
We can't kill the struggle, bro, but we can heal the struggle, bro. We feel the highs, we feel the lows. We will rise and we will grow.
We survived and we will grow no matter what. We decided to throw. These were our lands until you went and stole everything we had, and even all our homes. Left the people with nowhere to go. The one thing they couldn't steal was the native souls. Only time before I gain control of my own life. Now everybody calling me ghost. They ask why I'm doing this, and I do it for the women and the children who are missing, and they claim that they missed it. I honestly don't care if you don't listen to the truth that I'm spitting, cause either way I'm a misfit. And talk about it. You ain't here then. I honestly don't think once anyone lived it. There's a lot you don't know, a lot our people don't show. How could you judge when we walk the same roads? Yeah, these are our lives and it's how it all goes. And I'm proud to be a native. I am not Canadian, and when I said it, everybody else just froze. But what did you expect when they're coming at your neck and your necks? Yeah, how could you be so cold? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to skip this next one because I don't see Geo around. So give me 2 seconds while I try to figure this out. Okay, I think I got it. This next song is called I Remember, and I'm pretty sure I only have 2 minutes left, so I should get right into it. Okay, I don't know if it's working. Okay.
My heart remembers all the love we've ever had, all the love we've ever had, just me and you.
This one's about
When I
suffering with addiction.
I remember springtime. That was when we fell in love. That was when we fell in love. Just me and you. When I think of you, 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 think of you.
Ready? Dear Liquor, do you remember the first time that we met? Cause I do, and you said that you'd always had my back. But ever since I met you, it made me feel so damn depressed. And since I met you, broken promises and made my life a mess. Built up anger and said so many words that I regret. Trying to drink my problems away just to get it off my chest. And I hate to point fingers, but I hear the reason I've come so close to death. And all you do is take, take, take until I have nothing left. I'm sick of it. And I've lost my relationship and everybody I was friends with. Because of you, I don't even like using the word friendship. Always stabbing me in the back, and that's exactly what my friends did. My fault though, I guess I still haven't learned any of my lessons. It's close to anybody, always feels like I'm second guessing. They always say, but the one thing they forget to mention is how hard it is without. Start to feel sick, anxious, and aggressive. Then you have to go and deal with all of your depression. And in the end, it's just... Thank you guys. I think that is the end of my set, but I will be around and I do have t-shirts for sale. What a wonderful experience. Thank you guys for having me.
Is there anything you guys would like me to say about you guys? Anything you guys would like to say in my intro for you guys? Okay.
And then we'll do that.
Okay.
My go-to man, right? Is your hype right here? Hype creature? All right. But there's so much cool stuff on stage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to keep going, keep the party going. And I haven't heard these guys, but I've got to talk to them a little bit. They seem like awesome personalities, and I'm pretty sure that translates to their talent as well. So let's give a big round of applause, big Bella Coola welcome to Layla Neverland.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning. That was awesome. He didn't hear me. That's okay. Yeah, fantastic. Another round of applause for Ghost. Woo, was that you? That's huge. That's front. Yeah? We are so grateful to be here. I would just like to honor the Nukak territories that we're standing on. I hope I said that correctly. I think it's just super important to know that truth, to walk around these beautiful mountains and just know it everywhere that we go. So this song is called Grateful. One, two, three, four. I am so grateful to be traveling home. I spent so much of my life surrounded by people. Love it when I'm alone. Look at those mountains rolling on by. I can feel them in my bones and I don't know why. Take my eyes so I can see. Take my breath, it's the last one I'll breathe. Ain't no forever, so I better take today. There ain't no past or future, gonna live in any way. We can do better before the day we die. So come on, hold my hand and give it a try. Take my mind, let the silence fill the void. Take my breath, don't wanna make no more noise. Thank you, everybody. Sounds so great. Can we get another round of applause for the sound folks here tonight? This is Alexis. She's doing great. And today, this weekend, yeah, we love great sound people. This song, this next one, is called Lives and it's just about being. Oh, I've never been to the moon, and I hope I'll go someday soon, so I can stand right up on your face and get perspective for this beautiful place. We are so lucky to stand protected invisibly from our stars, hot, hot fire. I'm so grateful I ain't on the pyre. How many nights? How many days? So many lives. So many ways. Why do we argue, fight, and battle? The sky is our breath. Oh, why do we dawdle? What happened to peace and to love? I'm so grateful for the stars up above. How many lives? How many ways? So many nights. So many ways. I don't think, no, I don't think we are ready. I don't know, no, I don't know if we're steady. I don't know if I am growing, but I do know that I am growing. How many lives? How many ways? So many nights. So many ways. How many lives? How many ways? So many nights. How many ways? Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Sometimes you gotta take off all the jewelry. Get free. This next song is called Undercover. It's about when you think if you hide from the things that you're afraid of, you're actually gonna successfully hide from them. When really when we hide from the things we're afraid of, we're missing out on like so much else in life that those things just sort of haunt us constantly. So this is about coming out from under your covers if you're hiding, afraid. you're running from? Are they gonna come and haunt you, baby? And if you don't come out, I won't be by your side. You can hide, oh, that's you want. Even though from underneath all your covers you might, or you might, yes you might wind up missing out another constellations in the skies. And when you do find out, I won't be by your side. Thank you. There are. It's like a flying circus. This next song is called Rage. I think rage is really super important. I think it's something that we try to not be angry because we're ashamed away from our anger. I think anger has its place, and this is a song about finding that place for it. If you want to try something with me, I don't know, I think we can try it. And you just want to like give a great giant big yell of all of your anger. On the count of 3, we could say that this is just safe space to get a little bit of that rage out. Just a little bit, yeah? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? You're just gonna go for it. Anybody who doesn't like loud screaming, just put your 1, 2, 3. Well, that's a one. That was good, Clara. Clara needed to get some things out. No human, not a single one should be left behind to come undone. No people of any place should be cast aside or effortlessly divorced. No child should be forced to live where someone takes and no one gives. Nobody should ever succumb to the fears of many nor the taunts of one. The rage in me just beyond my being. The light was fighting far and worse seeing. We come this matter this much is clear. We just let this all go on year after year. We come together in gratitude so we may rest in solitude for what we have and what we feel. All corners of the earth combined, no matter the place, no matter the time. Flip on the page, seeing the sage when the women start to rage. Rage in me, just beyond my being. The light worth fighting, foreign words. Rage in me, just beyond my being. The light was fighting foreign words, yeah. The rage in me, just beyond my being. It's a life worth fighting for. It's a life worth seeing. Thank you. I'd like to introduce you to the people here on stage with me. To my right is Miss Claire Chandler. She's playing cello. Round of applause for Claire. She's from Vancouver. In the back here, holding down the beat, is Neil Gray. Round of applause for Neil Gray. He's playing the drums. He's from Vancouver too, and Kelowna, and Mars, and Neptune. My name is Layla Neverland. I'm so happy to be here. I'm also from space. Okay. Thank you. I see there's some other space dwellers. Amazing. So I really like Tom Waits and decided one day I would try to be creepy like him. So this song is it's called Autumn. It's inspired by his weirdness. I made a theater show back in the day in 2012. If you really get bored one night, you can go on YouTube. You can find it. It's called Transcending Orbit. And this song is about a moment in time when everything is transforming. Yeah, transformation. That's what this song's about. Autumn. The books upon my shelf. I was thinking about the world, licking lollipops like a little girl. Oh, what got us and who are we and where are we now? I was walking down the street, listen to the feet. I was thinking in my head, why are we so close today? Why not you and where are you and who are you now? Just like the good rat said, Oh, ground stirred as the sun it sets. He spies a crack that was deep and crackable. Opens it up with the help of his mandible. Both smashing, both rolling, both falling, both fight. He opens up a tunnel, tunnel, sploosh. Swimming with light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When he runs, what he finds is absolutely, absolutely out of sight. When he runs, yes he runs, and what he finds, well, oh, it's a better life, it's a good life. La 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 la. Yeah, that's a good life. La 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 la. Thank you, everybody. Cello ran away. Don't do that, cello. Let's do ripple. Can we get that? Can we get that slow? Yeah, let's do ripple. This next tune is called Ripple. I don't know if anybody has been around folks with Parkinson's disease. It's really not a very fun one to go through. My dad died a while ago. He had it for about 15 years. And this song is the first song that I was ever able to write for him. So it's a dream that I had about floating on a raft and seeing two Earths rise in the east. And I realized that I wasn't on Earth, and it wasn't our oceans. It was an alien ocean. So the song is about a dream. Floating on a raft, wondering how far I am and I'm looking at these moons floating by. My body is on some different beast, floating on my raft, looking at the stars, seeing all these things and not Mars. I'm floating on an alien womb. as we sit at this table. I see my daddy strong and able, looking at me with those marvelous eyes, and he says, my dear, dry your say ain't nothing to cry about. And I can feel my baby's love around me. I'm so sad that he's gone. I'm gonna be okay. Yes, I'm so sad that he's gone. Almost every night and And as he speaks, he tells me there's so much to life I've still got to find, and I'll be fine if I just keep my head above the clouds, keep my heart above the crowds, and I find him sitting right next to me. Yes, I'm so sad that he's gone, but I'm gonna be okay. Yes, I'll be fine, even when I fall on my 2 feet. Anyway. Thank you very much. And now for something completely different. I'm gonna rap, okay? Are you ready for a rap? You're ready. He's ready. Are you coming up next? All right. This is called No Fear, because that's really important. Ooh, so important that the speakers are afraid. Ready? Ready, Miss Clara? Hold on, let me find my... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get rid of the things in my life that I don't need. These possessions are reflection of an old greed. No matter how it tries to win, it can't own me. Cause I'm a strong, true woman and my spirit's so free. There's the gentle kind of balance we can attune to. The one that whispers so peaceful to the true you. And then you realize that you might have been lied to, made to believe you can get what you put your mind to by fibbing just a bit to hide what defeats you, instead of embracing all life that completes you. So don't surrender to the fear that defeats you. Respect the truth and the people will believe you. No fear, just love. No fear, just love. No fear, just love, la, la, love. No fear, just love. No, no, no fear, just love. Just la, 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 la. A satellite you ignore in the sky to the shore. Shed light on and I implore you to take a bite of it. In the ocean by the core, don't without uncertainty. And as you make your steps in the garden, you can't forget all the gardens that we grow with the families. And as you take your place in the driver's seat, kick it in high gear and scoot past all the deceit. Ignore all the fear, use bridges, cross the sea, full of all of your past memories. Judgments good and bad, don't settle for the repeat button. Deals with your loved ones made out of your garden. Oppression comes and it tries to cut in. Don't let it win, no matter how hard it's starting. Ego it pushes, super it pushes. Get yourself out from hiding under those bushes. Wants are wants, and wishes are wishes. Fear can haunt you while love is more delicious. No fear, just love. No fear, just love. No, 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 just love. No fear, just love. No, 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 no fear, just love. No, 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 no fear, just love. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do another tune. A few tunes. Let's do River. I did bring a few of my new CDs with me. I made CDs, well, it's online too, but they're over there. The album's called Little Big Storm, and it's about our capacity for change. This song is called River. It's about freedom. Change, transformation, freedom. These are all good things. It's time to go down to the river, just to sit amongst them stones. It's time to leave your worries far away at home. It's time to go down to the forest, just to sit amongst them trees. Oh, it's time to climb a mountain, stand like a star in the breeze. Do you remember what it feels like to be free? Do you remember what it feels like to be? It's time to go down to the river, just to sit amongst them plants. Oh, it's time to remember she's a giver and give this earth one more chance. Do you remember what it feels like to be free? Do you remember what it feels like to be? Must be another way. There must be another way. There must be another way. There must be another way. Oh. Do you remember what it feels like to be free? Do you remember what it feels like to be? Do you remember what it feels like to be free? Do you remember what it feels like to be? Thank you very much, everyone. My name is Layla Neverland. This is Clara. This is Neil. We are so grateful to be here. Do we have time for one more? Are we pretty much good? Yeah? No. We're good. We're done. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Thank you so much, Coola, for having us, and the Nukak Nation for opening up to this. And
you have an amazing day and evening, several days of music. Thank you.
Let's hear it again one more time for our awesome guest, Layla Neverland. Kept me shaking in the green room all night long. That was awesome. I love their sound, love their voices. Super happy that they're here. Can't wait to hear them tomorrow. But as I direct your attention to the side stage, again, we're going to give the main stage a little bit of a break. Our next performer is from Kitchener, Ontario, right? I know that, but anyways, here we go. One more time. Big Bella Coola welcome for Richard Garvey.
Oh, thank you so much. It's so nice to be here. This song, it's about moments like this that I cherish so much. It's called Where Fools Gather. I'm so glad you could make it. And there's a little sing-along on it. The sing-along's really, really easy, and it just goes like this. It goes, I'm hoping for love. It goes like, I'm hoping for love. So you can try it with me. You can sing along, okay? Sounds good? Okay. Leon's got it. I'm hoping for love. Here we go. I'd like to go where the fools gather, share their laughter and song, and they'd welcome me with arms wide open. I'm sure hoping you'll call this home. And all I fear to leave behind, there's so much more I am sure to find. I am hoping for love. Give it a go. Hoping for love. Let's start a fire and sit around it. Strike a chord, sing like a choir. And our songs spread to our hearts and to our heads, through our friends like wildfire. And when we share all we fear to speak out loud, dark will break and the light will shine on down. I am hoping for love. I am hoping for love. And I have got lost out in the desert, cried out in the wilderness for everything to change. But now I find I am free in friendship. Forgiveness is a two-way road to turn around on. Walk your path to healing, you must suffer. I will walk the distance, but I can't take you there. I am hoping for love. I am hoping for love. So let's all go where the fools gather and share their laughter and song. Oh, hey, thanks so much. Well, it's so lovely to be here. It's a little soggy, but it doesn't bother me, you know. This song is about, maybe someone in your life, you have a little, you're getting to know someone, and you invite them for a walk by the river, trying to get to know them better. And you're thinking, well, how do we really ramp up the intimacy in this friendship? And the answer is always to invite them to go skinny dipping with you. And that's what this song's sort of somewhat kind of about. And there's a sing-along on it, too. It's really easy. It's even easier than the last one. It just goes, And you can sing along. Please don't be shy. I know, maybe you feel shy, but don't be shy. When you're skinny dipping, you can't be shy. So that's how you sing along this song. And that's the response I always get when I ask people to go skinny dipping anyways. So just jump right in, all puns intended. Love, take off your summer dress and run the river with me. I've been the fool, I've been the saint. It's you I long to see. Oh, wash that dirt away and carry it downstream. I've been a sinner, I'll always be longing to be free. Oh, I've tied the rope from the roof and stood upon that chair. Oh, I felt alone, I felt ashamed. I don't want to go back there, no. Voice of God spoke to me, but how can I be sure? They said, get off your knees and walk with me. Don't pray so insecure. Oh, now the river's warmer than the wind, so let's wade into our waists. We'll share some words and share some love, naked face to face. So thanks so much. This song right here is called The Harvest. Like the sun, the sunrise, I am heading, I'm heading west. And like the wind, the cold north wind, well, I may never find my rest, but my home is waiting, my home is calling, my home is ancient, westward mountains. So like the worker's day, the fruits of my labor are never my wage. And like the pain, the worker's pain, I may never go away. My home is waiting, my home is calling, my home is golden, fields of weeds for the harvest. The harvest is plenty, the harvest is plenty, but the workers are nowhere in sight. So like the war waging, I am bloody, I'm a sacrifice. And like the hatred that's winning, I don't know how to live my life, but my home is waiting, my home is calling, like a tree, standing so tall. Now I'll sing a song. This song is very near and dear to my heart. It's about my past, my future, and only a tiny little bit about the present moment. A melodramatic hit called The Starving Artist Song, dedicated to all the singers and poets and rock stars at heart. Goes like this. Now no, I'm not a winner, and I'll probably never be, but I don't want to live my whole life living in urban poverty. So I'll stand in the welfare line, and I'll eat in the soup kitchen, and if I never get a job, I'll have to live creatively. If I wanna see the most beautiful art, and I'll shake that artist's hand and ask him how he got his start. And it's Mr. Picasso. Well, what does it mean? Is a beauty that it's simple or too complex to see for me? I'll master this craft, woo-hoo, or I will starve, and I'll never taste the sweetest wine, say how great they are. And I'll find a canvas and then put my brushes down, and I'll pay that gallery for expensive competition fee, and everyone will see the most beautiful art, and they'll shake my artist hands and ask how much do they start. And it's Mr. Picasso. Well, what does it mean? Is a beauty that it's simple or too complex to see for me? Oh, that's how it feels to be an artist. Then I'll meet the child who draws chalk on the sidewalk, never puts a hat out, says all art should be free. Meet a hippie singer with torn jeans and broke guitar, and he'll say, pay what you can, man, I don't wanna starve. And try to see the most beautiful art was made by starving artist hands who never waited for a break to start. Oh, thanks so much. Well, this is my top 40 country hit song, my top 40 country hit song, and it's about moments that aren't quite as sweet as this. Not every gig is as nice as this, some of them are in divey bars with sticky floors, and that's what this one's about. It's called Tonight I Sing for the Drunks, and I'm so glad you can make it. Tonight I sing for the drunks that'll drop dead, lose your head, dive off a bar. They pay me $14 in glass of beer, but I feel just like a star. They know all the words to Haggard and Cash. When I play Hank Williams, they slap me on the back. Say when I was your age, I was on a hockey team, we drink in the dressing room, to go downtown, watch the girls dance for $50. Beer is 5 cents, so we stayed for hours, and I still drink, but it doesn't feel great. Oh, and I can't skate like I used to. So I finish my glass and I go on back to the microphone. I pick up my guitar and I play a Ring of Fire so they don't feel alone. Oh, and if they stayed at home, well, this pub would be empty, and then I'd be out of work. So tonight I sing for the yuppies uptown. When I play Seeger, they all frown. Guess there's no room for freedom songs in this privileged part of town. Oh, and I don't know, top 40, well, unless you're over 50. So thank God everyone loves Lennon and McCartney. 'Cause tonight I'm singing for the drunks at the rich and nonsense Ritz of a bar that pay me $200 in glass of wine, but I've only had one so far, and they won't sing along. I pretend to play some jazz. And they all nod and look relaxed. I'm gonna play some banjo. I really love playing banjo. And it's so nice to be here. I'm so happy to be here in the far west. It's my first time in Bella Coola, and it's been an amazing welcome, so thank you all. And it's incredibly beautiful. And I could get less of this in the monitor if that's okay. And this is a song I wrote during the big P, you know, the big P, the big long P, the unending P, the pandemic. And it's still a little less would be great. And it's, you know, I was really, really like sad when the pandemic started, but then I had this moment of like optimism where I was like, humankind is gonna band together and save the earth together. We're gonna have to do it or we're screwed. And I felt really, really, you know, like hopeful. So I wrote this song about that, and it's called We Can't Go Back. And here we are, you know, trying to go back to having music festivals, and we're doing it differently. Everything's a little different, so, but there's a lot of other things we could do differently too. That's what this song's about. It's called We Can't Go Back. And there's a sing-along on it. It's really easy. It just goes like, we can't go back, you know, and you can join in. It'll sound really good, don't worry. Starts with sing-along. We might want to, but we can't. We can't go back. We can't go back. We can't go back. We might build a world where no one has to suffer, so no, we can't go back. Well, everything's changed, so everything must change again and 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 again. We might never get it right, so we're all gonna die. Well, I would like to die trying. You might want to, but you can't. We can't go back. We can't go back. We can't go back. Well, everything's alive, so everything's alive. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. We don't have to fight each other anymore. At least we could try something else before. And you might want to, but you can't. We can't go back. We can't go back. We can't go back. We might get a chance just to walk hand in hand. So no, we can't go back. Watch it all happen, let it all fall apart. Let your heart change and let your mind grow. When the banks all burn, yeah, the walls will all fall down. The forests will flourish, the gardens may nourish. You might want to, but you can't. We can't go back. We can't go back. We can't go back. We might build a world where no one has to suffer. We might build a world where no one has to suffer. Let's build a world where no one has to suffer. So no, we can't go back. 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 Thanks so much. Great, you can mute this again. Thank you so much. Well, I'd like to sing more songs. I got a couple more, and if you have a request, let me know. I know a couple songs. This one right here is the title track from my newest album that isn't even out yet, but I brought some advanced compact discs at the merch if you want to get a copy, and it's called Lightheart. Yeah. And Lightheart is about bringing your spirit alive again after feeling depressed, I think. That's the long and short. And there's little bits that repeat, so you can jump in. It'll feel really good. Well, I was lost, but I turned it around. Felt afraid that I was numbing the sound, the sound, the sound, the sound, the sound. Well, friends' voices like truth in the night sing, what's the darkest song and where is your light, your light, your light? Your light, your light, your light heart. With all the fear and hate in the world, it's time to rise out of your shame, your shame, your shame. You can sing that with me, your shame. It's not too scary. Your shame, your shame. With all your failures and all of your wounds, well, you're the lonely judge in the room, the room, the room, the room, the room, the room. My heart, well, I was lost, but I turned it around. I turned it around. I turned it around. Thank you. Cheers. Great. Thanks so much. Well, tomorrow I'm playing again in the afternoon or early evening, and I'll sing all different songs, so hopefully you come back for that. And I'd like to share with you a song. I wrote this song in Montreal, the Belle City, the beautiful city of Montreal, and I love it there. And it was my very first time performing there, and I was, you know, a little anxious about it. I was just like playing this tiny apartment show in the plateau, and my friend Bashy was opening the night playing his accordion, and it was so good. But the spirit of music just overtook him, and he played. His short set became an hour and 20 minutes, and I just got anxious that everyone might leave after. And I was pacing back and forth by the washroom, and this person just turned and smiled at me, and then I felt right at home. And I realized, hey, Richard, that's why I do music. It's about making new friends, singing some songs, and having a really good time. And so I was inspired by my new friend, Abigail, who, you know, Bashu started playing this waltz, and I thought I could ask her to dance, and then I, you know, thought about it again, and then eventually the moment was just gone, and I missed it. And so I wrote this song about asking Abigail to dance. It's called Abigail. The sing-along is really easy on this one, too. It just goes, if you lead, Abigail, I'd follow, and it goes just like this. A big thank you to everyone here for having me. When the accordion cried, lost love, getting older, you smiled at me over your shoulder. And if you lead, Abigail, I'd follow. I might have asked you to dance to that old broken waltz, but I knew it would end exposing my faults. And if you lead, Abigail, I'd follow. Oh, la da 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 da. Oh, la da 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 da. This part's even easier. Goes la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. Won't you climb this hill they call a mountain? We'll carve a path to call our own. If you lead, Abigail, I'd follow. But you're off to class, I'm off to the forest. Friendship has found us, be hard to ignore it. And if you lead, Abigail, I'd follow. Oh, la da 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 da. Sing it with me, don't be so shy. Oh, la da 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 da. Oh, la da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. And so he empties the bellows, he finishes a tune, then a cappella chorus, we applaud and we swoon. If you lead, Abigail, I'd follow. Thanks so much. I think that's all I got time for today, but I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much. Cheers.
Hey, yo. Let's hear it one more time for our MC for tomorrow and our guest all the way from Ontario, living in Montreal, Richard Garvey. More awesome tunes. I hope you come back in the future. We much appreciate it. Now let's keep this party going. Let's keep the show on the road. Let's make sure we hit it hard and fast because we got some awesome spitters, awesome artists up here next, and we're going to keep that energy going. We're going to kick it all the way up to 100. We're going to keep on having a good party here. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise because here we got Kiva, MH, and Gio, a.k.a. The Voice. We're going to start it off with Kiva. Go ahead, Kiva, MH.
How we doing out there, Bella Coola? Y'all, real quick, I'm gonna need some energy. So if you're a dancer, if you're a mover, or even if you just like to enjoy the music, I need you up front, and you might even get some merch out of it. Spoiler alert. This first song I'm gonna do for y'all is called To My People. It's for all my people, all my women, all my men, all my two-spirited, all my LGBTQ+. Make some noise. Yeah. My name is Kiva MH. I got my boy Gio, aka The Voice. Yo, let's do this. To my warriors, let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that the world's perfect to my warriors. Let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that the world's perfect. You thought I was right, they thought I was wrong. You thought I was here, but they think I'm gone. I stand my ground, sing my songs, just me and my drum. Dusk till dawn. You thought I was right, they thought I was wrong. You thought I was here, but they think I'm gone. I stand my ground, sing my songs, just me and my drum. Dusk till dawn, it's a backlash. Brown skin, white shirt with a snapback. Caught you faded down, think that it can come back. But I got a little stash in my backpack. Pull it out when I know I need a flashback. Caught you hit me, ain't nobody that can snatch that. I'm in Henny in case you didn't catch that. Got my long hair, brown skin, Pendleton to match that, yeah. To my warriors, let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that the was perfect to my warriors. Let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that the was perfect. I don't get mad, I get even, but when it comes to this shit, man, I'm heated. Got the world overrun by people that are greedy. Lies in disguise, it's a treaty. Gotta realize that the government is sneaky, taking everything and look what they believe in. A big mess that we get stuck cleaning. Raping our mother, you can't see she bleeding. You thought I was right, they thought I was wrong. You thought I was here, but they think I'm gone. I stand my ground, sing my songs, just me and my drum. Dusk till dawn. You thought I was right, they thought I was wrong. You thought I was here, but they think I'm gone. I stand my ground, sing my songs, just me and my drum. Dusk till dawn. Dusk till dawn. Dusk till dawn, just me and my drum, just me and my drum, just me and my drum. Dusk till dawn. Dusk till dawn. Dusk till dawn, just me and my drum, just me and my drum, just me and my drum. Hey, y'all, to my warriors, let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that that was perfect to my warriors. Let me see y'all protect to my birth givers. I know you've been feeling neglect to my young bloods. Get your neck out your chest, take a look up and realize that that was perfect. Hey, that's my first song, make some noise. I see some people came up, but I need some more energy, so get up here if you can. Yo, my name is Gio, aka The Voice. My girl Kiva, It's one of the first songs I ever wrote in my life. Reppin' that sundown.
STS, sundown.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It was pure, then was a kid for years to come. That's when water was clear, drinkable by everyone. No clear cuts, no roads or pipelines, no trains, no silver, no copper, no gold mines. Before industry and economics ruled the culture. Way before styrofoam, oil, and sulfur. When the rivers ran red, when salmon ruled the waters. Before smallpox and all my people were slaughtered. When the land brought us life, giving us food for our seeds. When the trees grew large, giving us air to breathe. This is way before money, before an American dream. When the rivers ran red, when my people were free. Before chemical waste and the greed took over. Before my people in the culture both were looked over. A new world, untouched and unspoiled. Before mills gas that killed the wars for oil. So welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it's saying. So welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it seems. The culture's fading. While my people be sleeping, language is time. When my people be dreaming, money is power. And with power comes respect. Everybody's out hustling while the world's getting wrecked. We got greenhouse gases, cities that be massive, liquor stores and pubs, people getting blasted. So I sit and think about a species extinct. Global warming is a warning, never better than ink. I'ma send this one after those having a drink. I'ma tell you how it is this week. Can't even go down and never drink from my creek. I can swim in the river, but the river ain't clean. Used to all be warriors, now I see things. And since we're stuck in a dream while we plot and we scheme. And the air be polluted, I can feel it when I breathe. From all these pulp mills and all the rest of these things. So welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it seems. So welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it seems. So the future, what's to come, what's expected. Me, myself, I hope the land gets protected. Hope the fish come back the way they once were. Hey, I'm still waiting for this change to occur. Try to look to my past is a blur. And the future's looking rough the way we're trashing this earth. Will we still hunt to put food on the table the way it's going? I don't even think we'll be able, the trees get grown. And the trees get sold, this life I know. It's a life untold one day. Someday it'll change when we see what we lost, when we lose everything. I hope my people realize. Open up your eyes before it's too late, before our way of life dies. I'ma send this one out to all the members of the tribe. I'ma leave you with one word: survive. Welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it's saying. So welcome to beautiful BC. On my beautiful lakes, beautiful trees. On my big mountains, beautiful streams. But I'ma tell you this much, yo, it ain't what it seems.
Make some noise one time, 2 times, 4 times. This next song that I'm gonna play for y'all, I gotta speak on it real quick. I'm from Kamloops, so-called British Columbia. When those 215 children were found, it sparked something. We were the start of it all, and it sparked something that's not gonna end now. This next song was inspired by the 215, but dedicated to all my survivors and all those young souls lost. Make some noise one time, put your fist up to the sky. Repeat after me. When I say turtle, y'all say island. Turtle, turtle. When I say land, y'all say back. Land, land. Let's go. Yeah, hey, yo. Yeah. 2 for this up when I feel like me. Sweet but I'm cold just like iced tea. Hot in a bowl cause it feels spicy. Lots to be told but it's not likely. 2 for this up when I feel like me. Sweet but I'm cold just like iced tea. Hot in a bowl cause it feels spicy. Lots to be told but it's not likely that you will listen. You just said there's some bitching while my women are still missing. 250 children found in my hometown, in the ground where I sleep. Ain't surprised but I cry because it made me feel so weak. Yes, I'm strong in my songs. I will never preach till I think about these kids getting touched by nuns and priests, sleeping in their own piss. They wanting to change their sheets cause they scared if they get up that they gonna get raped and beat. Pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the lights but I can't remember my name. My braids are pretty tight but they're placed it with some pain. I'm so proud of my people but they made me feel ashamed. At the age of 4, they keep knocking at your door. Mommy's crying, daddy's telling you that he ain't gonna see you no more. Heart torn and every morning you keep on mourning for your soul and your body to be with the eagle soaring. And you cry, look up at the sky, ask creator why. Wish you could die, and I'm only 5, running a hope to survive. Got lost in the cold, that's just one kid, there's lots to be told. Don't nobody really wanna speak now, I can tell all my pain in a freestyle. For better nights every single living day. I search to see the lights but I can't remember my name. My braids were pretty tight, they replaced it with some pain. I'm so proud of my people but they made me feel ashamed. Hey, pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the lights but I can't remember my name. My braids are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. What they didn't know is when those children died and they were covered, they were surrounded by love in the arms of their mothers. The trees were singing song and the wind was their brothers. When we came and sang their songs, they rekindled each other. The spirits rose to the sky, to the hands of their ancestors. Beautiful faces, they making happy hunting land gestures. So this goes out to all my survivors and every young soul lost. I say the government's fired. Make some noise one time for all our children. Every child matters.
Hey, it's another old one. And it's like this. If you got a reason, go for it, you know? Yeah, I see the truth behind their eyes now. Said it before, I seen beyond their borderlines. Where get ready for war, I see crooked cops and politicians living off the pole that dance, polluted, prostituted to the point she can't get more. With an open mind and open eyes, I make my truth. Those before me with the story try to warn me, this is proof. With little time, you gotta realize that I'm a noose. And when that chair tips, you realize I'm nice. And when I'm loose, sick of propaganda and all the bullshit that they feed you. Regurgitated statements misleading innocent people. It's a funny planet. Hand in hand, we play with feeble, trying to understand it. A gift squandered by the feeble, trying to find an equal. Turns out to be a f***ing challenge, trying to find a balance. With currency, I cannot manage. With the backbone of America, look at how they stare at ya. It's a twisted system, and the problems they don't care enough, so I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Whenever justice is needed, when hunger needs feeding, when children are bleeding, there's hundreds of reasons to push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Whenever justice is needed, when hunger needs feeding, when children are bleeding. Yeah. To my people on that block, to the people in the force, hope you understand me clearly whenever I sing that chorus. In the world of economics and repetitive gossip, I see the murder rate still climbing like there's no way to stop it. See, it's running out of options. I stay cautious cause I don't want to see no coffins with my name on them. Listening to the news, manipulated views, confused by how they choose to use our time and feuds for fuel. Promise nothing but taxes and debt, working no rest. It's a mess, it's no wonder but stress. Kept in check by government debt. Driving on your blood and your sweat. You can bet where your threat. Your government checks. I vet on these records, denying they rules. All the bullshit that they taught me back when I was in schools that showed me nothing but hate. Who'd have thought I'd escape and find my place around the crowd where I'm not hiding my face? That's why I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Whenever justice is needed, when hunger needs feeding, when children are bleeding, there's hundreds of reasons to push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Yeah, that's why I push back. Whenever justice is needed, when hunger needs feeding, when children are bleeding, there's hundreds of reasons, you know.
Yo, I'm gonna let Gio talk to you real quick.
How you guys doing out there? Yeah, I'm Gio, George Ignace. I come from Secwepemc territory. My name's Tejas, Sweet Day. And it's an honor to be here in the New Hulk territory. Cook's Champ for having us. You ready? You ready? Is that enough talk there? Nah. This guy's slacking, man.
I just got a new phone. I don't know how to work Androids yet. Alright, we on. Let's go. The more energy, the better. So any of y'all stragglers back there, come on, come on. I'm reeling you in. I can feel it. Yeah. This song's called 100 Years. It's about all the struggles that our people have been going through. Yo, hey. Looking for a bottle on the streets, you could. Yeah. Mean it when I say that.
Where you at? Where you at now?
Looking for a bottle on the streets, you could pay less. Barely got a paycheck. Right. Mean it when I say that. Yeah. Working for a bottle on the streets, you could pay less. Suffer for 100 years, barely got a paycheck. Money ain't mean shit, I mean it when I say that. Yeah. Working for a bottle on the streets, you could pay less. Suffer for 100 years, barely got a paycheck. Money ain't mean shit, I mean it when I say that. Yeah. Home as the rest and seeing the same problems. Looking at my people and seeing the same garbage. They consuming everybody and now they ain't stopping. Man, the opioid crisis has got my people dropping, but my people be strong and my people are resilient. My people ain't lazy, man, my people brilliant. My people got stuck while your people made a killing. Got any hats by the government building. Now you ask and wonder why we ain't feeling so great. Whole entire life surrounded by hate. Only time I feel great when I go and skate or rap. Don't ever take me back. Know that I hate this track. Every time I speak, I get looks of disgust. It's my own people and my people I trust. Say I forgot about you, but you forgot about us. Cause it's collective when we talk together. It be a must. Yeah, working for a bottle on the streets, you could pay less. 100 years, barely got a paycheck. Money ain't mean shit. I mean it when I say that. Working for a bottle on the streets, you could pay less. Suffer for 100 years, barely got a paycheck. Money ain't mean shit, I mean it when I say that. Yeah. Say the city be litty, but the city full of pity. Nitty gritty, feeling silly like I'm sitting on a milli. But I'm broker than a joker. I'm a smoker and a toker, not a drinker. I'm a thinker, but tougher than Motorola. Hey, where all my peers and my role models at? Been gone a while, need my role models back. What I'm seeing ain't right. It's a whole generation raised without the light that can mold their creation. Look at the screen, see the time that you're wasting. See what has been, let your mind be a fragrance. Take a deep breath and exhale the fake. Increase your palate before it is tasteless. Realize you wanna make it. Don't cower, don't take a vow with the greatness. The tower is tainted, precautions expected. Allow you to take it. How we doing out there? Yeah. Alright, this is a groovy one. You got somebody that you love, grab him close. Give him a little span.
Yeah. Met you at a bus stop, riding by on my bike. We was only kids, just starting our life. Hey, you was raised in the city, I came up on the res. This is way back when we were just friends. I remember sneaking out at the dark, always getting in trouble. And I remember that one night when I knew that I loved you. Shit, it's been a long time coming, I've done a whole lot of waiting. And I know it's probably too late, so I gotta say this. I just wanna tell you that I love you.
We love you.
I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you. Start rocking together, rolling thicker than thieves. Got you riding on my pegs now, coasting through the streets, singing songs by the river, jamming on your guitar, beat bumps while I freestyle. In front of the bar, try to get a couple drinks, try to share a couple laughs. You were dancing by the fire, I was checking out that ass. It's been a long time coming, so now I'm getting anxious.
Hey,
and I know it's probably too late, so I better just say this. I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanna tell you that I love you. Still riding together. Just now she got her own bike, and me, I'm still bitter. And she's still sweeter than a Klondike. Helps me get off drugs. Reminds me that it's alright. Quick to give me a hug. Always tells me that she's all mine. Gonna write up a song with the hopes that she plays it, cause she's all I think of.
Yeah.
Even though we don't speak the same language, it's been a long time coming. And I'm just glad that we made it, and I know it's never too late. So I better just say this. I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you. I just wanna tell you that I love you.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanna tell you that I love you. Yo, that's my bro JR on the guitar in the background.
We love you, Bella Coola. This next song, shout out to my homie Earthchild. Some of y'all may know him. Woo! Make some noise for Earthchild right now. Amazing indigenous artist. Can't wait to see him again. Actually, missing him. Yeah. This next song is called Drippin'. Watch out for it in the recent next couple months. I got a track with him called Wait. It's dropping on July 22nd. Stay tuned for that one. I'm really excited for that one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need some of y'all to come to the front. Come to the front, come to the front, come to the front. Yeah. Hey, hey, let's go. How we doing? How we moving? Hey, y'all, yeah. When was the last time you felt different? Night talking, popping, prescriptions obsolete. Often there's a difference. Option Z, cautions from a distance. Talking, being awesome, head so gifted. Stay within the problems, get evicted. Spin a mic, it's motion sickness. Roller coaster focus, and it's used to be sweaty, now I'm dripping. Ice upon my naked, that's the vision. House for mom and pops and all their children. Golden forks in their kitchen. Heavy trauma and the things they witness. They gon' get us on a 7 fucking digits in their bank account. While I think about all the pleasure and the fucking business. If I had a gold teeth and I had a white tee, would you even like me or would you spite me? Even try and fight me? Feel like it is likely. Sipping on some iced tea, mix it with a little bit of drink that's spiky. Can I have a white please? Never mind that, so times like Mikey. Wanna get drip on my neck, that's icy. Measure with ability, that's fine shit, fine shit. Be sweaty, now I'm dripping. Ice upon my naked, there's division. House for mom and pops and all their children. Golden forks in their kitchen. Heavy hustle, focus on the vision. I'm gon' make it, you gon' be the witness. Ain't gon' stop until I see a million. And my parents made a killing. Used to be sweaty, now I'm dripping. Ice upon my naked, there's division. House for mom and pops and all their children. Golden forks in their kitchen. Heavy hustle, focus on the vision. I'm gon' make it, you gon' be the witness. Ain't gon' stop until I see a million. And my parents made a killing.
Yeah. Give it up for Kiva. It's something else, eh? Yeah. Feels
Learned
good to be
everything
out
I
here.
know from this guy.
We go like this, and we do it like this. SDS on down. Yeah. Yeah. They say I'm out of my mind. They think I'm out of my mind. I'm going out of my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's been running the focus like nothing I know that's been messing up with all the ones and I'm losing. So smoking, I'm doping, I'm choking, I'm croaking, goes off of my world. Mind is not open, sporadic, erratic, havoc, kinetic, tragic but magic, that damage I manage, but trying to chill. Can I sit still, think over my pills, I run for the hills, I run for the water, when I'm sailing, sick of just cruising, I'm sick of just failing. If I'm not failing, I'm trailing behind, mistaken, I'm breaking, I'm shaking my mind. Nothing like y'all, balance is off, misunderstood, it's a challenge to talk. All of the rain, the rain is strange, the way I project all these thoughts in the brain. Staying on topic is harder than pressing my thug cause I tell the shit. Blame it on me why I can't pay attention, why I can't make all these simple connections. My woman keeps telling me take your prescriptions. Now my mind's constantly making predictions, admitting I'm different, I'm ready for blame. Nothing like you, but I feel just the same. This is how I show my love. I'm blaming it in my mind because I'm blaming on my ADD, baby. Yeah, 1, 2, go. This is how an angel cries. I'm blaming on my own sick pride. Blaming on my ADD, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So all the decisions I mean that's we get clear. Blame it on me if your circles can hear it. Stubborn, I'm learning I can't slow down. Feel like all decisions be holding me down, controlling this all. Girls hanging on, but she knows I'll be scarred. Different, I'm special, I'm rocking your mentors without no essentials. I drop with my pencils, these visions I had, decisions I made. When I think of it, all contradictions I'll say. Put them away, I'ma change up my ways. I'ma try really hard to escape from my pain. Can't get a 3 when I'm catching this beat. Rhyming, I'm rhyming like I'm incomplete. Causing commotion, I'm smoking the racket up in this straight jacket, I'm tripping, I'm laughing, I wanna just quit. Too easy going, life is a trip and I feel like I'm showing. Hoping I'm dreaming, escaping my demons is easier fit. Like finding a reason, I'm finding a purpose that you think is worth it. I say you kept on eventually surface. Whatever I am and I'm just trying to listen and all I can make it is all of your best. Maybe I should cry for help. Maybe I should kill myself. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Yeah, hey, let's go. Maybe I'm a different breed. Maybe I'm not listening. So blame it on my ADD, baby. Yeah, yeah. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave and I'm adjust. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave and I'm adjust. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave and I'm adjust. So I'm a cruise, I'ma leave and I'm adjust. How you doing, Bella Coola? Think I got one more in the bank. Hey! Y'all got music all over Spotify. We got 3 albums, like 300 songs on YouTube for free. Just check it out. Gio, aka The Voice. I think I got one more in the chamber for you guys. 18 minutes. What is it, 45 minutes? All right, here we go. Yeah. I'm like, ooh. Here we go. This is what it's all about, you know, life. Yeah. Watching the sun rise, knowing the day was never promised, knowing that this breath of air that I'm breathing is inaccomplished, hearing birds chirping, watching flowers as they blossom. I'm probably hitchhiking, freestyling, or I'm beatboxing. This for the West Coast, with the best dope. We connect toes, we connect flows. That's for everybody sitting in the sunshine, sipping hooch at lunchtime, homemade wine and brunch. Why not just kick back and crush dimes? I'm so blunted high, everything being said is a punchline. Floating on that ocean, coasting in the open, far from hopeless. I be golden. I tell you, I f***ing told them I'm nothing like these other motherfuckers. No, steady putting that work and saying goodbye to all these other motherfuckers. Like so, stay good that. Ever claim some purpose in the world uncertain. Anxiety got me feeling so nervous, got me feeling helpless, but in a good way like I deserved it. Something to learn from, something to pass on, like one of these burners. Came a long way from the bottoms, homies. Yeah. We came a long way from the bottoms. The bottoms. We came a long way from the bottoms, homie. Yeah. We came a long way from the bottoms. Hey, the bottoms. I'm just a man. Here I stand, this for my fam before I fall. Please take my hand, try to understand I'm just a man. Give me that hand. Here I stand, this for my fam before I fall. Please take my hand, try to understand. Watching the sun rise, burgundy skies got me stunned. Rays shining through the forest like the summer's just begun. Skinny dipping in the lake, soaking up that sun. Sipping 40s with some shawties, getting up having fun. Get shit done like 3, 2, 1. Chasing that sun, looking for drugs, trying to find some love. That stars above got me thinking that I'm minuscule, and it's time I bust. It's time I trust my intuition, find position, follow these visions, watch and listen, make good decisions. Watching these limits push my limits with good intentions. Lyrical conditions got me shook and hyped at the same time. Motherfuckers all know that I ain't signed. You should pick up a book if you can't grind. This is for everybody trying to get by. Just know I got you. I always got you. Just know I got you, muff. You know I got you. Just know I'm with you. I'm always with you. Can you get the picture, muff? Hey, I'm always with you. Long way from the bottoms, homies. We came a long way from the bottoms. The bottoms. We came a long way from the bottoms, homies. Yeah. We came a long way from the bottoms. The bottoms. I'm just a man. Here I stand. This for my fam before I fall. Please take my hand. Try to understand. I'm just a man. Here I stand. This for my fam before I fall. Please take my hand. Try to understand. And once again, Cook's Jam. See, we got some Kiva hits here coming up.
Can I get my vocals up a little bit for this one? If any of y'all know my stuff, this is the first song I ever released. Kind of cute for me. Butterflies. If you know the words, sing along. Yeah. Gotta get a little bit more monitor. Just a tiny. Yeah. There's a wolf in my head and a sheep in my heart. Keeps me from my bed, my sleeps they fall apart. The noise is complacent, my sheets reek of art. But my mind is kept still you reap all the dark. And I wanna go, but she's holding me tight. I can see a bright glow, it reminds me of light. But it's cold like snow, and it stings like ice. Just like a typo, can't change what's right. So I'm gone, but I'll be back in a minute. Cause my heart feels cold, and I think that I regret it. Think all my peers know that I'm pathetic, can't let the beers go. Homie saying don't sweat it, goddamn. What's my plan? I can't remember. Started out in Jan, now it's December. Thought I was the man, found someone better. Found out who I am and wrote a letter. Said I miss your touch, sometimes I wanna go back, but I don't trust enough, and you know that. Think about you when I go to bed, it made me so sad. Yeah, it made me so sad. But then I wake up, take a drink and take another puff. Clearing my conscience, I'm onto some other stuff. Appearing, I've lost it, but toxic is monster bus. Hearing my options, I'm talking, I'm honest. But wolf in my head and a sheep in my heart. Keeps me from my bed, my sleeps they fall apart. The noise is complacent, my sheets reek of art. But my mind is kept still you reap all the dark. And I wanna go, but she's holding me tight. I can see a bright glow, it reminds me of light. But it's cold like snow, and it stings like ice. Just like a typo, can't change what's right. Hey, you can't change what's right. You can't change what's right. You can't change what's right. Can't change what's right. Can't change. Sing it loud. You can't change what's right. You can't change what's right. You can't change what's right. Can't change what's right. Can't change what's right. This song is dedicated to everybody who goes through mental health. I'm with you. I stand with you. You're not alone in this. You don't have to feel that way. We're all here in this together. Make some noise for all those struggling right now.
Yo, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Right. Yo, it's like this. Yo, let's talk the universe, the ever of time, and how this view is work. The fact that the sun collapsed and ended human curse. The second around the sun to the journey throughout the Milky Way, while stars keep on constantly fading. Every single day, these black holes keep swallowing systems around these mega suns. Universe is always expanding and still be far from done. 92 elements made all of the stars in us, from cosmic dust to asteroids fall. Whenever stars combust, a neighboring galaxy is 2 million light-years away. I find it crazy that in a split second my life can change. How in 100 years a comet might hit the earth. It kinda makes me think. Now I'm recalculating my words. Like, what's my place? What is my meaning? Is there one at all? Could it be life is a miracle and there is no God? Children of a dying star, atoms forming who we are. I find it hard but beautifully twisted, sitting on top of this car. It's universal, you're universal. I'm universal, we're universal, universal. They say it's universal, you're universal. I'm universal, we're universal, universal. They say it's universal, you're universal. I'm universal, we're universal, universal. They say it's universal, you're universal. I'm universal, we're universal. Yeah, looking through the stars, knowing that the limitless a gift, just the fact we exist, and knowing this is it. Consider this life as we know it will one day reach, and then now picture it as you close your eyes and hold on to your friends. It's hard to see, it gets easier with an open mind. A speck of time, constantly spinning, drifting by, and I'm astonished, I'm still trying to acknowledge it. From black matter to supernovas, literally all the bits, some call it quits. When looking at the bigger picture, way smaller than I thought I was. Looking through these scriptures, realize that time is nothing more than a thought. So I'ma sit back and enjoy what I got. Cause nothing ever lasts. Eventually we all transform, not knowing what we're turning into. It's pretty simple. Some be focused on the past, wondering why they were born, trying to understand the fundamentals. It's monumental, like how one day the sun will devour its planets. Is it tragic? I find it beautiful how it's managed, constantly handling all this damage from its inhabitants. People tell themselves it's okay, the earth can handle it. It's universal, you're universal, I'm universal, we're universal, universal. They say it's universal, you're universal, I'm universal, we're universal, universal. They say it's universal, universal, I'm universal, you're universal, universal. They say it's universal, you're universal, I'm universal, we're universal, universal. Yeah.
This next song that I'm gonna play for y'all, yeah, make some noise for Gio, aka The Voice. Taught me my rapping skills. The tender age of 12 years old. This next song that I'm gonna play for y'all is it's called Watch Me Go. It's on one of my new albums, or it's on my only album. But it's the first track that I got to create in my home studio. So it's pretty special to me. Did all the music on it all by myself for the first time. I'd like to shout out my mom and dad. My dad's right back there. My mom just gave him his keys. Raise your hand in the sky. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be involved in any of this music stuff. So I give my heart out to them every time I'm on stage. The next song is called Watch Me Go. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to do that. This song's kind of quiet.
Ooh, the bubble guns.
Feels. Love to see me lie, but lately I've been coming down. Love to see me cry, but lately I've been dubbing frowns like a clown. In my town, no one around to claim the crown. So I cry and take it down, look at the sky. I'm waiting now for the stars to take me in. Look at Mars and I begin to hate myself and all my friends. These are the thoughts that break a man. Take my land, hate my plan. Lost but I'm found, I made my fans. Found my sound and I made my dance. Got ounces, these haters, man. Love to see me lie, well lately I've been telling truths. Love to see me cry, well lately I've been in my booth. Spitting truths, getting loose, trying to save for one go tooth. Got hella problems, issues too, goddamn I must be just like you. Just like you. When I wrote this song, I was having some trouble with the people that I was surrounding myself with and feeling like I couldn't get out of that situation. And that's a hard thing to have to deal with. So I want y'all to know, if any of y'all are struggling with that right now, it's not impossible. It just takes a lot of work. I still haven't fully done it, but I've at least realized that it needs to be done. For me to want to change and for you to want to change, we have to create change. You can't just stay in the same lane. Yeah. Hey. Yo. You say you want somebody like me, I don't see no people. Yeah, I see it and hear it, but I don't speak no evil. I got my mouth taped shut with golden flowers. Alcohol burns, I taste cuts in golden hours. Go ahead, pour another one, my cup half empty. I've been going at this rate, man, I know I've had plenty. Please don't tempt me, I'm sipping Henny and flipping pennies, getting Benjis. You wish you met me, you wish you hit next thing. No, I'm the best thing. She keep on texting, why she texting? Who you texting? I get the message, who's it from? It's from me. I can't believe you do this to me. I'm gonna leave, but I can't breathe. I can't see, I can't be free. So it's just me, nothing left to leave. Nothing left to leave. Hey, no, nothing. Yo, Love to see me live, well lately I've been coming down. Love to see me cry, well lately I've been dubbing frowns like a clown. In my town, no one around to claim the crown. So I cry and take it down, look at the sky, I'm waiting now for the stars to take me in. Look at Mars and I begin to hate myself and all my friends. These are the thoughts that break a man. Take my land, hate my plan. Lost but I found I made my fans. Found my sound and I made my dance. Got ounces, these haters, man. Love to see me live, well lately I've been telling truths. Love to see me cry, well lately I've been in my booth. Spitting truths, getting loose. Trying to save for one gold tooth. Got hella problems, issues too. Goddamn, I must be just like you.
Just like you.
I can't stop looking at these beautiful mountains. Just want to
like
take a
you.
moment and thank y'all for letting me come here and share my message on your territory.
Let's see if he's got a.
Yeah. How we doing out there? How we doing out there? Yo, hey. It's been a while since the last time I checked. I ain't come for the paper, people, I pray for the respect. I ain't gonna be a sequel, they're just in it for the check. Coming next, hit you with the flex, do it till my death rest. In peace to all these people coming at me. Don't leave them deceased or in pieces, I mean it actually. This is my life, I refuse to sit in the backseat. I don't give a if you choose to think that I'm trashy. Catch me, then try match me. That you'll even come close. Girl, swallow my what? Guess he ate my son's ghost. Overdosed on my rhymes, only took one dose. But that's the problem with my stuff, it's got you hooked off one toe. Hey, and we in Coola, I fool ya. Goddamn, I just sip coolers, no drinking. I don't think that I'm thinking. I think that I'm in a ship, think that it's sinking, no blinking. I'm just looking in my eyes, I disguise of the people that just wanna get so high. But I am one of those, so I don't propose. And I don't suppose that I don't like these. Nah, how we doing out there? Get moving. How we doing all there? So soothing. How we doing out there? I quit the boozing, but I didn't got back on it now. My life is choosing all these vultures and all my culture and all my people and all those sculptures. I'm sculpting the rhymes in my mind right now. This is freestyle. Nah, I ain't blind. Ooh, wow, hey, y'all.
Cook Jam Coola. Just stand in. Oh, you try a song, look at while we're up here from our shoe swap. That's the aim song. Right. Hey,
Jam.
Cook's Jam. All my relations. Thank you, Bella Coola. Make some noise.
Oh yeah, sorry, one more time. Let's hear it for Kiva MH and Gio, aka The Voice. Awesome music. So once again, we're going to keep the vibes going. We're going to direct your attention over to the side stage because these mics are way too hot right now. We can't touch them, so we got to make sure that we move it on over. Woo, woo! Yeah, now we're going to listen. We're going to bring the vibes down a little bit, not in the vibes, but we're going to listen to a different type of music. Hopefully I didn't slight the artist there. I mean, with all due respect, I want to say this is some traditional folk music, and we're going to listen to some old-timey mixed with some more traditional folk as well, and he uses a mix of his voice, his other instruments there. Sorry, I forgot what they all were listed. Harmonica and a string thing. No, they all use strings.
You nailed it for sure.
Well, all right, let's put your hands together, make them feel welcome to the 22nd Annual Bella Coola Music Festival, Bran Sanders!
All right, thanks so much. I'm really happy to be here today. First time here. We're going to keep the vibes up, actually, so let's have some fun with it. I'm going to sing some of my own songs, and I'll throw in a few of my favorite old-time songs there, too. Last year, we had some fires on the west side of Kelowna, and it's the closest I've ever lived to a fire. It was just 10K up the hill, and so we were on evacuation alert, so I packed up my goods, my instruments, my notebooks, my documents. I was getting a puppy in a few weeks, so I got my puppy stuff, which probably wasn't priority, but I did it anyways. And I climbed on the roof and I wrote this song. I call it Fire in Them Hills.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go!
All them faces down the road, the hills are burning. I smell smoke. It's alright, I'm safe up here on the roof of the house. The view is stunning. Who knows when it's time to go? Cars are lined as the end of the world has come. Impending chaos, smoky skies, and all I think of is you. Radio screaming, pack your bags. I'm awake 'cause I'm a patient man and I've heard good things come to those who wait. So if I stay on this roof, I hope this fire subsides. Who knows when it's time to go? Cars are lined as the end of the world has come. With all this ash blowing around the sky, here's my long-winded way to say, you're on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Ooh. Oh, you're on my mind. Ooh. And I thank you so much. Yeah, I've never been here before, and it's absolutely stunning. I think this kind of rainy atmosphere suits the coziness of the music, and we're all close and we're all listening. That hill was wild, though, hey? I actually had a lot of fun with it, which either means I'm a bit sadistic or I just like driving. Here's a song I wrote not too long ago. I'm gonna release it in the next month. It's about changing, and I call it Changing. Sometimes I need a bit of help to be even a portion of the man I hope to see. So show me how to be more stable. I am able, oh, I am able. Though it's hard sometimes, I want to do what's right and be graceful as I stand by any of your sides. And when I finally step on out this old and creaking house with a ghost keeper running me down, calling out my name, I'll be changing, rearranging this time around. So when I cry out, it's alright now. I'm just changing as anyone could. Well, I've got a head full of doubt and a pocket full of promises. These IOUs that I write, well, they run my pen out of ink. I'm just sitting here, the clock, it ticks in years. How much more can someone waste in worry and fear? But I'm changing, rearranging this time around. So when I cry out, it's alright now. I'm just changing as anyone could. I am changing, oh, rearranging, oh, this time around. When I cry, oh, it's alright, oh, well, I'm just changing, changing for good. Hey. Well, sometimes I need a bit of help to be. Thank you very much. I love old-time folk music and traditional folk music. It's watching people play it live is kind of the reason why I want to play music live and continue to do so. I released an album in 2020. It's a collection of my favorite traditional and old-time songs, and I tossed in some originals in there. If you like what you hear, you can find me anywhere you find anyone online. This is my favorite old-time folk song. I hope to do it justice. It's called The Cuckoo Bird. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she warbles as she flies, and she never hollers cuckoo until that 4th day of July. Well, I'm gonna build me a log cabin on a mountain so high, so I can see my baby as she goes passing by, by, by. Hey!
Jack of diamonds, Jack of diamonds, you're the meanest heart I know. Well, you rob my poor pockets of their silver and of their gold. Well, I played cards in England and I've gambled in Spain, and I bet you my $10 that I'll beat you next game, game, game. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird. She warbles as she flies, and she never hollers cuckoo until that 4th day of July. Until that 4th day of July. Until that 4th day of July. Lie, lie.
Thank you for listening. We do some strange things as humans. I was sitting at the airport over Christmas, flying to Ontario for the first time in a couple of years to spend a month, and I was observing people, and I wrote this song. It's called Why We Do What We Do. Thanks for listening to me tonight. My name is Brand Sanders.
Where are you now? No, it's not where you thought you'd be. It's not the way that this works. One moment you're floating, and the next that bubble is burst. Except the bubble wasn't a bubble, it was more of a parachute. So when you fall, then you land in a brand new pair of shoes. It's kind of strange. Do you ever wonder? You ever wonder why? Why we do what we do? Where do we go when we're standing in line for a coffee and we're on our phones? So many beautiful faces, but we stare at pixels. Take one moment, take a chance, you never know what you'll find. It'll blow your mind every time. You ever wonder why? Why we do what we do? All right. Why do we try to control everything that we can't except what's on our minds? As we dance around, we waste all our precious time. Well, logically we know it, but cosmically we might be blind. But it's alright, it's just life. You ever wonder? You ever wonder? You ever wonder? You ever wonder why? Why we do what we do? Yeah, we set ourselves to lose. Why do we do what we do?
Thank you very much. I think one of the most wonderful feelings in life is to fall in love. And when you fall in love, all those small moments, they stick out in your mind. Just that random Tuesday night, doing absolutely nothing. Here's a rare love song that I wrote. It's about one of those moments. It's called Midnight Waltz.
If I'm not mistaken, the night's almost over, and I've yet to figure out how I should approach. We've been talking for hours, the wine's been a-flowing, my heart's so open, and I'm feeling a bit shook. If only you could give me some signal, it'd save me the risk of landing right on my face. And just in one moment, with a look and a smile, keeping desires in their rightful place. I think I've fallen for you. In fact, I know it to be true. If I could dance along in this life with you. So I drive in the moonlight, the stars shine brightly, the smile on my face makes me seem like a fool. On this cold November night, as my heart is so beating, this feeling can be fleeting, so I'll hang on for now. I think I've fallen for you. In fact, I know it to be true. If I can dance along in this life with you. I think I've fallen for you. In fact, I know it to be true, yeah. I think I've fallen for you. In fact, I know it to be true. Oh, if I can dance along in this life, if I can dance along in this life, if I can dance along in this life with you.
Thank you very much. It's called Midnight Waltz. Here's an old time folk song. It's called Sitting on Top of the World.
'Twas in the spring, one sunny day, my good girl left me, she went away. Now she's gone, gone, and I don't worry, no, no, I'm sitting on top of the world. She called me up from down in El Paso, she said, come back, baby, well, I miss you so. And now she's gone, and I don't worry, no, I'm sitting on top of the world. And I'm sitting on top of the world, world, world now. And I'm sitting on top of the world. And now she's gone, and I don't worry, no, I'm sitting on top of the world. my peaches. Don't you shake my tree. Get out of my orchard and let my peaches be. Now she's gone and I don't worry. No, I'm sitting on top of the world. And I'm sitting on top of the world, world now. And I'm sitting on top of the world. And now she's gone and I don't worry. No, I'm sitting on top of the world. Don't you come here running, holding out your hand. Gonna get me a woman like you got your man. Now she's gone and I don't worry. No, I'm sitting on top of the world. And I'm sitting on top of the world, world now. And I'm sitting on top of the world. And now she's gone and I don't worry. No, I'm sitting on top of the, sitting on top of the, sitting on top of the world.
Thank you very much. That's an old song by the Mississippi Sheiks. It's called Sitting on Top of the World. This next song I'm going to play is called Danger Town. I'm also going to check how much time I have. I wrote it while living in Victoria. It's basically just about owning up to your actions, your responsibilities, smelling your own poop. That's a good way to put it. I was in the recording studio a couple weeks ago with the song, and it'll be out sometime this summer, if you all like it. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. I know I am. I'm really happy to be here. I'm just as happy to watch the artists as I am to play, to be honest. So I guess I get to win in both. This is a song of mine. It's called Danger Town.
Don't go down that hole, I said. You might fall and bump your head. It might be darker, it might be deeper than you thought. Yes, I know temptations need to be fed. When I look in the hole, I see water. Looking through the water, I see myself. See, I've fallen down, but I crawled back up. And I put that trophy upon my shelf. Upon my shelf. Now I know this world's not built on honor. We are not always correct as we should be. So I run straight down to Danger Town, knowing that the blame is all on me. On that line, I muttered. Well, it can trip you and give you lots of trouble. It will trick you. Be more aware of what hides behind this sweet, sweet air. Now I know this world's not built on honor. We are not always correct as we should be. So I run straight down to Danger Town, knowing that the blame is all on me. built on honor, no. We are not always correct as we should be. So I run straight down to Danger Town, knowing that the blame is all on me. No, this world's not built on honor. We are not always correct as we should be. So I run straight down to Danger Town, knowing that the blame is all on, knowing that the blame is all on, knowing that the blame is all on me.
Thank you so much. That's called Danger Town. Oh, I've got time for one more quickie, hey? Let's do this. Here's a song I call Take It All. It's about taking everything with you, all the good, all the bad, all the weird, and every time you move on at a point in life, just remember those moments.
Take it all, everything we reap is what we sow. Take it all, and I've got nothing to prove. I said I'm gone away, taking everything that I own, that I know. I'm done with the pain, packing up and shipping out on the road. Well, I've heard there's gold behind the next horizon. There is a new hope rising, teaching me the strength I need to move on. Oh, so now my soul is mending, just as a new day's ending. All I need is some peace of mind. Ba-da-da, take it all. Everything we reap is what we sow. Take it all, and I've got nothing to prove. I don't wanna run away, but this place I can no longer stay. Oh no, take it all and send me on my way. With nothing to say, I hold my breath and shift into unknown. Skin and bones, I am grateful for the rain. Wash away my sins, set in stone. Oh, it leads me home. Behind the next horizon, there is a new hope rising, teaching me the strength I need to move on. Oh, so now my soul is mending, just as a new day's ending. All I need is some peace of mind. Ba-da-da, take it all. Everything we reap is what we sow. Take it all, and I've got nothing to prove. I don't wanna run away, but this place I can no longer stay. Oh no, take it all and send me on my way. All that I know, it's all I need. And all that I want is to hear my heart beat. Take it all, everything that's left to find. Take it all, well, everything I've left behind. Take it all, and if your soul is so inclined, take it all, oh. Take it all, take it all. Everything we reap is what we sow. Take it all, and I've got nothing to prove. I don't wanna run away, but this place I can no longer stay. Oh no, take it all and send me on my way. Take it all, everything we reap is what we sow. Take it all, and I've got nothing to prove. I don't wanna run away, but this place I can no longer stay. Oh no, take it all and send me on my way. Da da da, take it all and send me on my way. Take it all and send me on my way. Da da da, take it all. Oh, I take it all.
My name's Brent Sanders. It's been a pleasure playing for you today. I'm back here, I think, at 2:15 tomorrow. Come say hi if you want. I'll be enjoying the music.
Hello, hello. Thank you once again. Let's hear it one more time for Brand Sanders. Yeehaw! So glad I listened to that. Haven't heard you before. Super glad that I heard of you now. Thank you very much. Hope that you're enjoying your time here in Bella Coola. Anyways, we're going to continue. We're going to keep the show going. As you'll see in your program, it is now time for the New Hulk Welcome. As this is traditional unceded New Hulk territory, we will be acknowledging that here at the music festival. So sit back, relax. We are going to start with the New Hulk Welcomes whenever they are ready.